Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 9th of June, 2025. Happy Pride. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with something that wasn't even on our list to play this month because the developers decided to go, hey, we have a DLC we've been working on. You know when we're going to release that? Right now. Right now we're going to release that DLC. So, you know when we're going to play that DLC? Right now. We're going to play that DLC right now. So, if you've been around the channel, you know I love Lies of P. I was on the fence when I saw this game. A lot of people were like, oh, it's kind of like Bloodborne, but not as good, blah, 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 when people played the demo. A lot of people weren't a fan of it. People played it. They're like, oh, this is actually a really, really good game. And after a certain amount of time, I gave it a playthrough, and I love Lies of P. I actually think it's better than some of the Souls game, which might be a hot take. I don't care. And really, really liked it. I liked it so much, in fact, that when I got done finishing our stream playthrough of the game, I got off stream, took a little bit of break, got back onto the game, and played a full another playthrough and New Game Plus for 6 hours straight, and beat it again. That's how much I like Lies of P. So, we're going to be playing Lies of P again. We're going to be doing a fresh start, so if you've never seen the game before, don't worry. You'll be seeing everything from the beginning of the game. The DLC doesn't happen until Chapter 9. I know, I looked up, they have a little thing, the developer posted a thing about where that's going to be. It's not a spoiler for me, so, since I've beaten the game twice, I know where that's going to be. It is pretty deep into the game. It's in Chapter 9, but I know roughly where that's going to be. So we'll get to the DLC when we get there. But if you've never seen the game before, if you're new to this, you're not gonna be like, I have no idea what's going on. Don't worry about it. We're starting from the beginning. So I figured that this is a good way for people that haven't seen the game to get introduced to the game, but also allow us to get into the DLC. Also, it allows me to shake off some cobwebs, because it has been a little while since we've played Lies of P, and the pairing in this game can be very difficult, but if you master it, makes this game very, very fun. So, that's what we're going to be doing for the next while. We're just going to be doing Lies of P until we get through the main game, get through Overture. Well, we're going to get through the main game to Overture. We're going to do Overture, and then we're going to finish the main game. I'm actually only missing one ending from the main game, and it's the good ending. When we did the stream, we got the true ending. So if you want to see that ending, that is the one that's in the playlist. There will be a new playlist for this specific playthrough. This will be the 2025 playthrough. So if you want to go back and see the first playthrough, that will be in a different playlist. So there'll be two Lies of P playlists, one for Overture and one for the regular playthrough. So you'll be able to see at least two of the main endings, but this one will have the DLC stuff. If you want to see the bad ending, I don't have a playthrough of that. That's the one I did off stream. So that's that one you'll have to see it someone else play or play for yourself. But yeah, so again, if you've not seen any of Lies of P, do not worry, we'll be starting fresh, and I'll be talking about the game as we go through it, about what I like about the game and all this stuff. We will of course be doing a strength build again. I like strength builds, it's just what I'm good at. So we'll be doing a lot of the same things we did in our first playthrough. So again, if you missed that first playthrough, don't worry, you'll see a lot of the same things. But welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hello, Void. You're glad I'm here. You've been doing fights with straight men on Facebook. Well, it is June. It is June, so there's a lot of people getting fights with straight men on all sorts of social media. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let's give a shout out for Void, who has been playing Blasphemous and some Trash Horror Collection. Of course, we have Hello Leave. How are you doing today? The Leave ending, who was doing the wrestling, the weekly wrestling community stuff last night, as well as got through the convenience store, which is just as mid as I remember it being. And of course, hello D-Man. Hopefully you're doing well today. But yeah, so we're gonna just get into this game. If you did not see my post, I've been kind of dealing with some stuff on the mental health end of stuff, so things are going to be a little sporadic for me in the coming week. So I'm still going to try to hit our normal stream time. If I don't, please bear with me. I'm just trying to get through some stuff that's been going on for a little while. But I'm going to try to stay as consistent as possible, but life is a little all over the place right now. But we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Because that's all that's expected of us. And if anybody expects any more than that, then they themselves are the a-holes. Alright, so let's switch over here, and we're just going to get into the game. Music has been turned off. Let's hit play. Again, if you've not seen Lies of P, do not worry, we'll be starting from the beginning. So, replayed, convenience, off-stream, threw away the BS, no achievement. You have to put it, oh, you have to put it in the, oh, okay, so you didn't throw it, so it's not the throwaway. Okay, so there's 3 spots you can put it. Yeah, the game is not get better. Well, I wish it was that easy, D-Man. Unfortunately, sometimes it's outside of our own control on whether or not that happens, but I am doing what I need to do to hopefully get to that point. Alright, so there we go. We got a capture going. We'll get audio here in a second. It's just compiling shaders. Okay, so there's 3 locations, but I could have swore that, like, when you put it over there, that it like, it later shipped it, but... Yeah. But, yeah, it's... That game is incredibly mid. When I played it, there's the locker jump scare, there's the camera jump scare, and... Okay, there it is. DLC purchase. So... Yes. Okay, we're not continuing. We're going to do a new game. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot they added this. So, this is something I did want to talk about. This was not in the game originally. Difficulty settings were not in the game originally. This could be changed at any time during the settings menu. You can see it down there. This is not in the game originally. This is a good thing that they added. So if you're worried about, like, oh, I'm not very good at Souls-likes, or I've never played a Souls-likes before, they do have difficulty settings for Lies of P now. Some people were upset about this. They're like, oh, you didn't need difficulty settings for a Souls-like. Go find one that you like then. I don't care. I will always be a proponent for difficulty settings. Let more people play your game. We're gonna play it on no, that's easy. There's very easy, there's easy, and then there's the standard difficulty. We're gonna play standard difficulty because that's what I played before. I don't care. But there's very easy, and standard. So there you go. Offered it numerous people, but we have it shown back currently. It's 100 degrees. It's in Texas and 20 feet. Are you talking about the VHS tape?
Can you hear me?
I'm also going to let the cutscenes and stuff play. Again, we'll just act like this is a new playthrough, so people that have not seen the story or anything can enjoy it. Because there might be people here that have weren't here that weren't.
We need your help.
Weren't here for the initial playthrough, so. Okay. Boss rematch is another thing that they added. So once you beat bosses, you can refight them. That's actually a mechanic from Sekiro. Sekiro, if you've seen Sekiro, whenever you beat a boss, you could fight them again. There were bosses hidden in the boss refights. In Sekiro, and those bosses suck. I tried fighting them, and I was able to beat one, but not the other. I won't say what those are for people that haven't played Sekiro.
My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Okay, that's just telling us how to play. Oh, sorry, I missed part of the sentence. We have a shed in the back. Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed the second half of that sentence.
Let's get you out
Yeah,
of
yeah,
there.
no. Yeah.
Find something to
No,
bring down.
it's fine. I've been offered multiple locations in multiple states. Unfortunately, it's not an offer I can
But the
take.
streets, it'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Yep. We need a weapon, and we are gonna go strength.
Destination Hotel Quad. Recommend escaping from this location.
Okay. I just gotta remember all of my buttons. Let's see. We have dash. This is dash and dodge. Left button's for guard, which is gonna be our parry as well. Okay. I get the running slash. Lock on. Okay, it'll take me a little bit to get back into these things. It has been a little while, so I probably will die quite a bit. So bear with me. I will not be the god gamer you expect as someone who has beaten this on multiple occasions. Yes, I know how that works. Grand Exhibition. Parry timing is very, very precise, so I will have to get those timings down. Missed. But that will be... Getting parry timings down is going to be quintessential, so... To what we need to do, so... Yes, thank you. Perfect guard. Great, yes.
You cannot see the door. Switch the arm and gently black away.
Too early. X. There's our backstab. We'll deal with that guy in a little bit. There's the perfect parry. By the way, if you notice there, I was pointing this out when I was showing before, but perfect parry broke his weapon. That's why it's an important mechanic even for smaller enemies, because a broken weapon does less damage. So even smaller enemies lose something when you break their weapon. Okay, not two of them. Definitely not two of them. Okay. So... Alright, so we're gonna go here. Yes, lock device, thank you. These are shortcuts. Sharpen our weapon. Press the button. Okay, here's the police officer. Okay, hold for charge attack. And then staggered. Then we do that. That. Stab him, get the key. Get that. Anything else? I don't think so. But, there we go. Alright. And I wonder if we can go anywhere else. Oh yeah, great. We can do this. 18XX. Yeah, there. That's the way we went, right? Yeah. Okay. Just want to double check. And friends, welcome to Krot. As it says up there, by the way. If you didn't see that before, it's welcome to Krot. Alright. I'm in a Death Stranding 2 last night, everything too looks good. I really enjoyed Death Stranding 1. Like, it's funny, because, like, the running joke with Death Stranding 1 is that, it's just, like, mail delivery. And, like, on the surface of it, that's what it looks like. And I think that's the perfect way.
It's called a stargazer. A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
That's going to be important, by the way.
As we are, we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lent my power to this stargazer for a moment, gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. The stargazer's strength doesn't last forever.
Hey, Brian Brownie, how you
So
doing
be
today?
careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krot.
Alright, level up. Yes, I know how to use the level up system. Okay. We want motivity. So here's the stats. So you have vitality, which is your AP and your guard regain. Guard regain is if you guard, you lose a little bit of health, but you have a chance to get it back if you hit. Vigor is your stamina. Capacity is your weight. So using heavier weapons, it's also your legion, which is going to be your arm stuff, which we'll get later. Motivity is strength. Technique is dexterity. And advance is your legion arm / some specific weapons, or the equivalent of like magic, if you will. It's more like elemental than magic. So we, of course, are going to focus on motivity and like vitality. So we're just going to put a couple points in motivity. Oh, that's cool. They added a system to add ergo from your storage. Very nice. I like that. Let me give you a shout out, Brian. Get over here. You're not following Brian Brownie. Brian Brownie, friend of the channel, does video editing. Has been doing some Marvel Rivals, apparently playing the finals. And a variety of stuff, so definitely go give Brian a follow. We met... I don't remember how we met. But it's been a while. Me and Brian met a while back, and then also the payback dating stuff. Thanks, man. No problem. But yeah, go give Brian a follow. How do I fancy this game? Oh, I love Liza P. We've already done a full playthrough, but Overture just came out. One of our mutuals. That's what I thought. I was like, I think we met through somebody. Getting Souls like, oh yeah, no, if you like Souls likes and you haven't played Liza P, absolutely worth it. Liza P, like I said, I have a hot take. I think Liza P is better than some Souls games. Just saying. They might have laid the groundwork, but Liza P's where it's at, man. Absolutely amazing. Love it. Valentia, so high. Fable Arts. Can we do Fable Arts yet? I don't think oh, we do have Fable Arts. Nice. Very Bloodborne. It's better than Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne. It's better than Bloodborne. Like, aesthetically, kind of. But, like, aesthetically, it takes some inspiration from that, but it's also very much its own thing. In fact, I can't spoil too much, but let's just say it's got its own universe going on, and if you like games that do really good writing but do it very subtly, but not so subtly that it's like that all the lore is on the items thing that like the Souls game does, you'll like this game. So there's a lot of mechanics. And they're all worth it. You out. Oh, hello there. Oh, another thing for anybody that hasn't seen it. So the way you do combos is kind of important too. So if I hit quick slash, it's a stab, right? So if I hit quick slash, heavy stab, it's 2 stabs. Now if I do heavy slash into a quick slash, it's 2 slashes, right? Hey, nerds, how you doing today? Let me get you a shout out as well if you're not following Absurd Nerds, fellow member of the Crypt Stream team. I can put a shout out there to Jesus Christ. Doing some just chatting, obviously also does a lot of horror stuff. Definitely go give them a follow as well. But so it's situational. So if you go quick into heavy, it's double stabs. If you go heavy into light, it's double swings. And that's going to be very important depending on your weapons. Also something to keep in mind, you might have saw it a little bit. Yes, I know I got... Thank you for all the items. If you notice, you see how that weapon's broken into 2 pieces on the left over there? Most weapons can be separated into a handle and a top, right? A blade, if you will. Not all of them have blades, but you can mix and match those. So if you like the motivity handle of something, but you want a different blade, you can mix and match. So this game has a lot of versatility. So it doesn't have, like, 7,000 weapons, but it has, like, 35, 40 weapons or something. But they can be mixed and matched, right? And that's what's really cool, right? So you can create your own playstyle through that stuff. There's also like amulets, and this is your armor stuff, because armor, like wearable stuff, is cosmetic. Wearable stuff's cosmetic. But there is equipable amulets and defense parts that gives you stats. So like we have one of these, which this is where the weight comes in. So if you notice, the weight goes up tremendously, but the damage reduction rate goes up quite a bit as well. But Biggest gripe with Souls is the lore gatekeeping. You just mentioned how, and somehow halfway I always find the environment super boring. So these environments do change. Most of this takes place in Krot, but they slowly change because different parts of Krot are different. Like they're devoted to different parts of innovation, right? There are some things that take place outside of Krot, which is the name of the city. You can see it up there. K-R-A-T, Krot. But this lore is much more in your face. Like if I go to a weapon, right? By the way, this is the weapon they did a crossover with, I don't remember what it was. I think it was Wolong. And you can get this thing. There is lore on the items. But it's not the like the Dark Souls-ish lore that you expect. Now there is like boss items, and that tends to have a bit more lore about like the boss and kind of like why they were made the way they were, or what, like kind of like that. But like it's not as like, it's not, all of the lore is not on like the items. Like you just saw, we picked up a this, right? We picked up an item here. This is where you get the lore, just on some items you pick up throughout the world. Yeah, like this. We found a note that says, if you find this note, get out of the station and run. There's a huge pup. So sometimes they're just like a foreshadowing of things to come. So, but no, you're not. By the way, the weapon that you saw in our inventory, that second weapon, this is what they use to speed run, because it's pretty good. It's got a very good art and everything. But yeah. Every time I like the old Doors of the Fallen, the Surge is a more narrow-driven game. No randoms drop off here in random times. I've ever found. Oh no, like if I remember correctly, all of the weapons in the game can be bought. You have to. Okay, so when it comes to boss items, it's still like the Dark Souls thing where you have, like, the boss items still have, like, you still have a choice. Like, you either get, like, an amulet or a weapon kind of thing, which we'll see later. You still have to choose between, like, a weapon or an amulet, but there's no, like this guy's candelabra or whatever you have to find. As far as I remember, you could just buy the weapons off of merchants. Yeah. Now there is like little side quests and hidden areas and stuff that will have stuff, but like there is items to find. No hidden random. Actually, no. There are hidden items. Now that I think about it, there are hidden items, but they're not like, I don't know. I'm trying to think, because there's like treasure maps, right? There's a side quest with a guy that's on a payphone, like these phones right here. There's a guy who calls on a payphone that you have to do a bunch of payphone puzzles. Oh yeah, this game is like, this is not even the prettiest area. Like later on, there's like really cool. Wait till we get to the hotel, which is just up ahead. But there's a guy who's got a payphone quest. There's like 3 or 4 treasure maps that once you solve them, you get cool stuff. Not all of them are weapons. There's little things like this where you can like see things through gates. You just gotta like wrap around to grab them. Like, I wouldn't say there's anything that I would say is like particularly hidden, but if you take your time, you can find cool stuff. Okay, yeah, this is teaching us about fury attacks. You can't guard them. You can perfect guard them. That is an important thing to know, by the way. There are bosses that use a bunch of fury attacks. You can perfect guard them. Even if it's a part of a combo, if you perfect guard all of them, that is very helpful. Bosses can be staggered. Ow. Let's try it again. Ugh. I'm gonna have to get these timings down. Oof. There it is. And he exploded. But yeah, let me see if I can see. There's a place you can go over here. Yeah, there you go. So they do stuff like this. There's a shot right. So that's the hotel up there. But yeah, the game is very pretty. And it also gets very twisted looking at the end. Again, I'm not going to spoil too much for people that haven't seen the game. I'm going to play this as if it's kind of our first playthrough, but I've beaten the game twice, so... Alright. You're a trap, because I believe there's a dog over there. Oh, no, you use a gun, that's what it is. That's who I thought. You gotta be careful too. Some of the headless puppets are actually stronger than their non-headless counterparts. Also, so you'll see that right there is our hint. So we run out of healing, but a cool thing this game does is if you attack enemies enough, you will recharge your healing. So you're actually never really out of healing. So like I don't have healing. But if I can survive and beat up enough people, I can get my healing back. Down attack. There's a jump, right? So if you watch, you see how that blue meter is going up? See how it's going up behind the healing? Also, my weapon durability, you guys can't see it. I'm gonna have to move my camera. That might do it. Actually shrink my camera down. I'm really big. I don't know why this camera gets so big sometimes. So if you look below, you see that flashing red? Your weapons do have durability. However, it's not what you think durability is in most Souls games. I don't have to go like repair it or anything. I have a weapon grinder. I could do this in combat. So it's repaired now. Now, weapons do break in combat, which is important. So you will have to sometimes do that in combat. But most of the combat, especially later on, becomes... It's so quick, and there's the urge repair tool, which you can also use in combat to immediately repair your item. You can buy those as well later on, so... Ow. So you heard that noise, that ka-chink? Hey, buddy, I'm trying to teach people stuff. Fire off. So that ka-chink you heard, if you look over, I now have one healing. So I can, boom, pop that healing, which means now I can work towards another healing. So again, like I said, you're never really out of healing. Which is very cool. Very, very cool. And that works for bosses too. So if you're in a boss fight and you're able to just get some hits in, you can get your health back. There's a thing I think you can get later on that allows that to regenerate over time, so you don't even have to do that. Obviously, we still have shortcuts that you can unlock, like most Souls games. So like now I can go back this way, and if I go this way, I might be able to kind of look at a familiar place. So if you remember, that's where we came out from this train station. So now I'm gonna go up this way. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. I'm gonna grab that. Sawtooth wheels. There's some consumables in the game that are throwables. The throwables in this game are stat dependent, so some of them are better with each stat. But yeah. So again, it is very much a Souls-like, but it also does a lot of its own things. So. The circus.
Blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Also, this is a really cool thing. So they put an ergo there to make sure you know through this. So you know what this puppet's here for? You can lock onto this puppet. You cannot kill this puppet. This puppet can kill you, though. So you're like, oh, we're doing damage to it, right? It gets its health back. Well, that puppet is there. One, you saw we got our healing thing back. That puppet is there actually to train you, and I'll show you what I mean here in a second. This puppet is to teach you parry timings. So that's a block. That's a miss. That's a perfect parry. Or no, that was a parry, I think. Yeah, that's a perfect parry. So now I can do that. That puppet is put there to teach you parry timings because there's a boss up there. If you hadn't put that together,
Hello there.
because she just told us there's a boss up there.
You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone?
Okay. So remember I said things can be bought. So all the starting weapons can be bought off this guy relatively cheap. So this is the one we have. That's the, as you can see behind me, this is the technique weapon, and this is the mixed weapon. So you can do motivity technique. Later on, we'll see advanced stuff. I'm going to grab that off of him. Actually, no, that's the temporary one. That's not the one I want. Never mind. I'm not going to grab that off of him. We do not need that. No. I'm going to run over here real quick. I can't remember if there's anything back here. There is. Yeah, see the puppet parade. So there's little lore items, but they're just like that, right? They're just like off the beaten path. Alright. Level up. We have one level up. Let's go ahead and just get our damage up. I know I'm not focusing on health or anything, as I probably should be at Ergo. Okay, this gets us 2 level ups. So let's go ahead and get some health as well. Perfect. Alright, so on to the first boss. Time to watch me get my butt kicked. There he goes, pulls off his head. Okay. Okay, you see the little writing down there at the bottom? One cool thing about this game... Okay, he's dead. One cool thing about this game is the first time you play through this game, you can't tell what the puppets say. The second time you play through this game, you can tell what the puppets say. So, that's a little cool reason to play through New Game Plus. But yes, the puppets are actually saying anything. So that was the first boss. Sorry, it's usually a bit more dramatic than that, but I was getting a lot of perfect parries, so I just kind of beat the crap out of him. So if you saw there, when he hit me, sometimes his mace would flash. That means I was getting perfect parries, which means it was damaging his mace. So you can, in fact, break his mace, which snaps the head off of his mace, which is hilarious. But yeah, that's the first boss. Believe me, they get a lot harder than that. They also get a lot crazier than that. Hotel Crots.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
Lie?
You're a special puppet after all.
Hotel Crot. So. That. I'm curious. Can we see the setting we're on? Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was on the right setting. That just felt way easy. Yeah, no, we're on the Legendary Stalker. Hidden Moonstone. That's an upgrade material. Alright, so this is another mechanic of the game. This mechanic here ties into the ending. I will spoil that little bit. The lie, don't lie mechanic does tie to the ending. So if I tell him I'm a puppet, which is the truth, you can't get in. So, because this game is based on Pinocchio, we have to tell a lie. Welcome to Hotel Crop. Your springs are reacting. So that your springs are reacting is tied to the ending you get. I won't say more than that because again we will be getting a main story ending. We'll do a full playthrough. But yeah, so that is tied to the ending. And welcome to Lies of P. By the way, everything you see in this little cutscene here does get explained over time. So if you're like, what the hell is going on? It does get explained. And we'll talk about it as we go through stuff.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers, but we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him. Look at Gemini.
Gemini is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Okay. Hotel Krat is a hub, if you haven't guessed. Yes, I know how to run, thank you. So, not all the Souls games had hubs. Well, Demon Souls, Dark Souls. I guess Dark Souls 1 had a hub, kind of, in the Firelink Shrine, but you don't really have to go back to it every time. Dark Souls 2 had a hub. Bloodborne had a hub. Dark Souls 3 have a hub? I feel like it did. Anyways, it's a hub.
Unexpected guest. Oh, I knew from the moment we met
But you come back here to upgrade stuff, to talk to people.
Have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story, but I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man, and do take care of yourself out there.
There we go. But yeah, so it's a hub. We'll get NPCs here that help us do different things. We'll find more NPCs and all of that. This is a very big Stargazer. This is where you do your boss rematches. Not gonna ruin anything. Hey, Ayrton, how you doing today? You can also teleport from there. You talk to
I
her.
heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person, wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Shut you out. Legion arms are magic, if you will. Very useful. Very, very useful. Also, if you're not following Ayrton also streams, playing some retro. What were you playing, Ayrton?
The sound of it alone. That That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon.
Okay. So this is the weapon system. You can change the scaling. So if you know you're going to go strength build, or technique build, or motivity build, technique, or advanced builds, you can find cranks in the world that allow you to make the scaling better, which means they do more damage with that stat. Right? So you can do that here. Obviously, we'll do motivity once we find motivity. So you could do that. That's very important. She could also upgrade. We'll go ahead and use a moonstone here. Get a little bit more damage. Always go luck. Depending on which game you're referring to, sometimes that's not as bad as you think. Because there are things that scale with luck. I don't know. There's no luck stat in this game, so you can't go luck in this game. Every game, no. But there we go. So we'll upgrade that for now. Later on, we'll get the ability to do stuff. You can talk to people as well about specific things. Training. And what's really cool is they actually do have a training arena out here. But how you doing today, Worsk? So this is your parry training. You can also train your Legion arm. This is an attack dummy. By the way, we didn't use our Fable art. This is what our Fable art with this weapon is, which actually is very helpful. We'll be using that a lot later when we do stuff. Great fortune to all visitors. Rest for the travelers. Blessing to all friends. Eating to breakfast. Nice. But yeah, we'll get some more people in here. We'll be doing some more stuff. You can switch your Legion arm out. Legion arm can also be upgraded. There's a lot of stuff. Again, there's a lot to this game. Okay, we do have enough for one level up. That's why I wanted to save some currency, because there's a merchant. That guy's a merchant, and this is an upgrade person, so I wanted to make sure we had enough to do some stuff before.
Welcome. To my name, please let me know at Hotel Crow. Welcome.
Do you have anything we can buy? Okay, we do not have enough for that. We do want to buy these eventually. Do we have enough? We need, let's see, we need 1,000. Do we have enough to get 1,000? Absolutely not. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a level up.
I'll use my power.
Level up. Doop-a-doo. Let's go ahead and put another in HP, because we'll need it. How much do we need to level up? 9. We'd be, like, really, really short, I think. Actually, no, we have just enough. Okay. Eventually, we will need to level up stamina. Well, we'll need to level up all 4 of these. They're all useful, but we usually go strength and health to start. So now we have a mission to go find Geppetto, who's down that way. Don't know if there's anything else we can loot in here at the moment. We'll go in there after a little while. And again, the DLC won't be for some time. We have to get to Chapter 9, which is pretty deep into the game, so buckle up. We've got a playthrough ahead of us. And again, part of the reason why I wanted to start fresh is just for people that may have not seen this game before. So, And again, we are playing on the normal difficulty of the game. There are 2 easier difficulties, so again, if you're worried about playing this game and you're like, man, I'm not very good at Souls-like, there's 2. There's an easy and there's a very easy. Just like Bloodborne. A lot of people compare it to that. I think it actually has a lot of stuff that makes it better than Bloodborne, and I love Bloodborne, so just for clarity's sake. It kind of feels like a modern Final Fantasy game. It's a Souls-like. I really don't think I'd compare it to a Final Fantasy. I would say Final Fantasy VII Remake is probably more of a modern Final Fantasy.
Hey, let's be more the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Oh,
I
there.
hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
You hate Bloodborne and never play that game again? Why is that worse? Also, we're about to get an ad, so sorry for that. Because you're trash. Well, this game does, they added difficulty settings. This game does have easy and very easy, so if you would just want to play this for the story and the cool stuff, they did add difficulty settings, so even if you're not the best Souls-like player, you could potentially play this one, so. And that setting can be changed at any time. So, oh, hello, friend. Ow. I'm trying to talk here. Back off. So, if you wanted to try the game at the normal difficulty, which is Legendary Stalker, you can try that, and you can always change it later. So. And as far as I know, there is no, there's no achievements tied to difficulty, so there's not like a, haha, beat the game at Legendary Stalker, so. It's just play the game and do the things, which is exactly what you would hope.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
Did not know you had a gun. Okay. More weight, more defense. I should help him back here. Not. Up the ladder. That, open the shortcut. Okay. Welcome back from ads. Hopefully that wasn't too painful. We just made our way up. You haven't missed much. We're just making our way around. Gonna go ahead and sharpen our weapon while we're not being accosted. Ah. Okay, get broken. Get criticaled. And get taken out. Do. Okay, I think you're a trap, but I'm gonna fall for it anyways. Go through here? No. Okay. Attribute resistance. Anybody else? No. Yeah. Nice shooting, Tex. Go up here. See, that's a perfect parry. You see how I have weapon flash like that? That's kind of what you want to hope for from any of your blocks. Because that means you take no damage, but also you have a chance of breaking a weapon. Ow. There you go. Yes, there is a dodge as well. Ow. Bit of Legion arm until we get back. And yes, we do have a hook. No, we cannot use it as a grappling hook, unfortunately, but we can use it to pull in bad guys. It can be upgraded later on, which we will be upgrading it, because as a strength build, it's probably one of the strongest ones we have. You'll see why later on. I will be using it very effectively. Bye. See you in hell. Nice throw, buddy. Wanna try again? Wow. We're both missing here. Okay. Try not to fall in the very obvious hole. That. Now we can fall into the obvious hole. This guy's fun. I love this guy. I can step back over here to grab this guy. Ow. Went from Castlevania to this. Oh, you're talking about like the evolution of gaming? Well, what's even crazier is if you go further than that, right? We went from Pong to this, right? 2 paddles and a ball, right? And what's crazy is you would think, like, oh, that took 100 years. It really didn't. Pong came out in the 70s, you know? This guy's fun. Ugh. Okay, I need to sharpen my weapon real quick. This is what I was talking about by using this in combat. Okay. I'm just gonna finish him off like that. That was a very, very poorly done fight on my part, but we survived, so we take it. Life amulet, perfect. Life amulet gives us more HP. The Metroid Prime sealed for Switch. Never played Metroid. Nice. Hey, there's a merchant. Do we level up at any Stargazer, or do we have to go back? Okay, we can. Talk with Jiminy.
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Alright, level up time. Got 2 level ups, obviously pump that into motivity. We could add Ergo, which will give us another level up. That into motivity. Yes, I'm doing the very dumb thing. By the way, do not level how I'm leveling in most Souls-likes. Do not pump a whole bunch into damage. It's a good way to die consistently. This is the beginner mistake that basically everyone makes in a Souls game. They're like, well, if I do enough damage, I will always win. Don't do that. Give yourself health, give yourself stamina, give yourself, like, weight, depending on your build, give yourself a little bit of carry capacity so you can wear better armor. All of that stuff. Please, please don't just pump damage. I do that because I'm a big, because I'm a big goober. Max Arcane. You know, you make that joke in Demon Souls, that's actually, you could actually get through most of the game like that. There's only a few mobs that are very resistant to, like, arcane.
Hello. I know what you're thinking. Don't worry. For your
Okay, this guy's just a merchant. But he is a merchant that we want. So this guy, remember how I was talking to you about elemental damage is the advance? This guy has your first advanced weapon. He has a lightning mace. This is actually a really good weapon. As you can see, it already has B scaling for advance. So advance, if you're looking for an advanced weapon early on, he's your guy. The thing we want from him... Actually, I don't think he has anything we want. But very good weapon early on. Because they're different. We've only fought puppets. There will be different type of creatures later on, and they're all weak to different things. Electric damage does really good against puppets, I believe. Play D2 as a mage. Depends on the mage. So D2 mage, not technically a bad idea, unless you're doing holy damage, because one of the DLCs, they nerfed holy damage into the ground, so it basically became unusable in the Ivory King DLC. Because it was just way too strong in the Ivory King DLC. So they nerfed it into the ground in that one. But if you're just doing like normal like sorceries and stuff, you'll be fine. Also, mobs do respawn. You can see that guy over there respawn through the window, but bigger mobs like that guy don't respawn. So there are a little bit of this and that. You can see. All right. This way. This is an ambush. Another Souls 101, if you see a guy standing there that looks like an easy target, it's an ambush. I knew it was an ambush, that's why I ran at him. Because I knew that guy was going to come out and stab me. Also, I will walk you through Souls-like 101. That item right there at the end of a pole, that is called a beginner's trap. You want to know why it's called a beginner's trap? Because of that guy. So, Souls-like 101. By the way, the dim ergo fragments, I haven't explained that. Those are what are classified as souls to go, but it's your currency that you use for leveling up or buying things. You can see it up at the top right there. They don't go into this currency. This currency is what you get for defeating enemies, but those go into your inventory. So you can see it there, ergo. And if you crush this, you get currency. But basically, the reason why you want to keep these is if you die, you lose the ergo you have on you, but you don't lose the ergo that's in your inventory. So you can stockpile these, and if you die, you're like, oh, well, I lost all that ergo, but I still have all the ergo in my inventory, so I can still go for, like, level ups or upgrades or whatever, right? So, still useful to have.
Sense something.
Get over here, butterfly.
Strange. Jeepers.
Give me that. Butterflies. Oh, it's explaining this here. Basically, wherever there's a hidden butterfly, they drop you upgrade materials. They're the equivalent of the crystal geckos from the Souls games. So, very, very good at chase those. However, as you might expect, they're also beginner traps. We'll see those later on where they try to drag us into dangerous places. Petrification disease quarantine zone. No trespassers. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. This is important. This is important. You'll see why here.
Dark. I can't see a thing. Oh. This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Quart City Hall and bring me my baby. Thank you so much. Before I lose my...
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? Oh, I hope everybody's safe.
Look at this guy. Okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Hey, get back here. You punk. Ah. Wait, is he healing? There we go. There. Ta-da! And now you get his police baton. So some mobs are like that, where you can get their weapon off of them. Horn Doodle. There's blue blood. So they can parry the hook, by the way, which is really cool. Take his weapon. And I'll give you one guess where this goes. Ta-da! Remember this guy?
For your information.
So, and again, this is a pretty good weapon to pick up. I'm not gonna go and like pick up like all the things and everything. Again, you could also teleport, which is really nice. So if you want to get back to certain locations, and then you can always get back to Hotel Krot, which is, you know, really helpful. Oh, did we lose? Okay, thought I lost connection or something. Probably could have leveled up there, but that's fine. Oh, shit. Locked onto him. This. Do this. This shortcut is important. So we didn't go down a certain ladder earlier. By the way, these things, you hit them and they explode. And they do hurt everybody in the area. You can throw things at them, which can be helpful, but that's the ladder we didn't go down earlier. The reason why I didn't go down it is because there's not really a reason to go down it early, because we can do... Okay, dude. No reason to go down it early. Here. There's a window we need to stop by. Here it is. Okay.
Who is it? Oh, Murphy's a super cool police officer. I wish I was like him. If only we could play Murphy. If only we Murphy.
Okay. So, Murphy is someone that kid is looking for. Can we hit this guy? I can't remember. Okay, you can't hit them with that. That kid's talking about Murphy. We'll see if we can help that kid out with Murphy here in a little bit. Okay, definitely want that. Oh, wrong button. Or not wrong button, but wrong place. We want to go here. So again, this stuff down here, the defense parts, these are your armor, if you will. So you see, like this, everything goes up. Obviously, this is an upgrade. So we're gonna put that on. Hidden Moonstone. Unfortunately, we need 2 of those to upgrade. Pop that. That. And that's the second one we need to upgrade. Do that to set that off. So we'll probably go back, upgrade our sword again. You guarding anything? Nope. And then Star Fragments. Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, I don't think we were that far yet. We're not that far yet. We gotta save Geppetto first. Alright, so let's go up here and use this Stargazer. Because I wanna go back and upgrade our weapon. Well, we might not waste it actually. Let's just get our healing and stuff back and we'll continue on. Do ow. Nice stab. Alrighty. Purge puppets.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
What's up, donkey?
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father! You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Nice axe. Or sword, or whatever you think that is. Okay.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Okay. Do that. Jesus,
I'll kill
combo.
you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Okay.
Are you a dream or a nightmare?
There we go.
The truth? Now I feel bad.
And we just killed our first human. I mean, arguably it was self-defense, but... that's not oil. That's blood.
Finally, we meet, son.
And there's Geppetto.
It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this, I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
City Hall key. Alright. Been dealing with a non-human enemy. Yep. Okay. There you go. That was our first human enemy. And now they're dead. Moonstone. Now, on this. Now we gotta go here. Cloudy morning. Let's go back to the...
So, about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
So there we go. This is that. Remember how I told you you could change weapons? So like we could take the blade of this and the baton of that. This is a more straightforward series. Yes. This is a more linear story. It is a pretty straightforward story. However, there is something at the end that kind of opens it up as a universe idea. Also, we are working our way towards the DLC, which is going to expand the story, at least give us a little bit of the before this story. So there's a little bit more to the story, but yes, it is a more straightforward, this is what you're doing story. But again, this is that mechanic I was talking about, so I could take, like, if I wanted to try the baton head with the blade body or vice versa, you can mix and match blades and handles, which is really cool. I never really mess with that stuff too much, to be honest. But let's go back to the hotel real quick. But yes, much more straightforward. We need to go here first. Upgrade our...
I know my way around a weapon.
Do I really want to upgrade this again, though? Sure. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay.
I'll use my power.
Level up. 2 levels there. And then... let's go with a stamina. Let's try to get stamina up to 10. I don't know if Geppetto's office is open yet. Oh no, because he said we gotta deal with the people at Crot, or the City Hall first. But yeah, much more straightforward. City Hall, let's go. How are you today? So you can see, we got static damage there. By the way, there are running attacks as well, which can be helpful with certain weapons. Again, if you see an item just out in the open, probably a trap. This one, luckily, was not. Also, this is a hint. This is called environmental storytelling. This looks weird. There's a reason for that. Just a little bit of foreshadowing there. Go. And he was, if you noticed, he had no head and he was beating up a bunch of human corpses. That's puppet frenzy for you.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet.
So if you remember, she said her baby was taken by her family. We found a baby puppet. Jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall. Will you be my friend? So... so you might be curious, was that her baby? And the reason, the answer to your question is, do you remember what it said on the door that I read before we talked to the lady? Don't talk to anybody, because the only people here are sick or lunatics. Puppet Destroyer, perfect. Because we're gonna need that. So. Use Star Fragment that crack calling next to the boss arenas to summon a specter. It will help your character in the boss battle. Well, spoilers, there's a boss battle through this door. If you hadn't put that together. So let's see what's behind door number 1. I think this is the first, like, real big boss. And boy, howdy. What a boss it is. Wrapped Watchman. Oh, I'm gonna have to get better at those. There it is. Pain in my butt. Oh, I forgot about the grab. Ow, 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 ow. That's good. Oh, I forgot. Serving my weapon. Oh, I'm gonna die to this guy. Yep. Ooh, boy. It's been a long time. Live or lie or die. That sounds like live or die. That's not right. Close, though. That was close. Alright. Yeah, my timings were off. I started to get him, but... Eee. Hand warmers? What? Alright, let's get back in here. There we go. I forgot about the grab again. I forgot he always starts his electric move with the grab. Oof. Hell. There it is. Oh, yeah, no, he does the grab again. Ow. Oh, there it went. Okay. He does the grab more than once. I forgot about that. I thought it was only at the start of the phase. It's fine. Believe me. We'll need to get this guy's moves down. It's not going to be the only time we see moves like these. He's by far the easiest boss in this game. Alright, let's try this again. Ugh. Ow. Ah. I keep thinking he's winding up for his punch, and he's winding up for a grab. And then I go to parry it, and I'm like, yeah, that's not right. Oh, that's the grab. Dang it! Oh, man. That grab's getting me every time, which is really what's taking our resources. Yeah, if he wasn't getting me with the grab, we would have this, but I just... Every time I see him wind up, I think he's going for the straight jab, but he's actually just going for the grab. And you can't parry the grab or anything. Grabs are the only thing in the game you can't parry. Everything else you can parry. Also, I think I'm figuring out what's happening is we're not getting the parries, which is getting us, which is forcing us to block, and because our stamina is so low, the block is getting us staggered, which means we're taking double damage from a hit, which means we're taking more damage. So I'm also playing it pretty passively. The reason why I'm playing passively is I'm trying to get parry timings down again. Because, again, parry timings are essential in this game. Like, that's way too early. That was good. That was good. That was early. That was way too early. Way too early. Also perfect. Perfect. That's what we wanted to see. Perfect. See, we're starting to get it. There we go. Get away from him because he's going to explode. Do that. Damn it! Grab again. Do a naked one run. No. Hi, MV. How you doing today? How about you do a naked one run? Okay. That's a grab. Okay, I dodged the grab this time. Okay, I tried to dodge out of that, but that didn't work. That was the grab. I'm on Dark Souls. Well played, Liza P. It's better. And I'm dead. Yeah. I did dodge one grab, so that was good. And I'm starting to get the timings down. I think what's weird is I can't tell if my button's getting stuck on the guard or not. I don't think it is. I think it's just my timings are a little bit off. Again, we haven't played this in, I'm gonna say, well over a year. See, that move right there, I need to get them down. So I'm starting to get those. Every time you see the red sparks, that means I've got a perfect parry. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'm gonna say that's gonna hurt. Oh, that was a grab. Dang it. Every time I recognize it's the grab, it's like a frame too late. Ow. Ow. Dang it. Again. Ah. Yeah, it's the grab. It's the grab every time. Just so unprepared for it, because there's a quick like ratchet and then stab, and then there's like a slower and then a grab, and I keep mixing up the two, but man, but I am starting to get the perfect parries, which is good, because that's the stuff I need to practice anyways. Wow, rude. The perfect parries is where the skills need to be mastered. And again, I'm not playing super aggressively. That's the one move right there that I really need to get the timing down for. That should be it. There we go. Wait, when I play super aggressively and just like go swinging on him, it's fine. It's just I was trying to get parry timings down. Man, we are going to struggle. We're going to struggle with this playthrough, I'm not going to lie. I'm feeling super rusty. Small wooden puppet officer. Also, we need to look at this. Friends. Faded whistle. Alright. Let's go back to... Let's go back to the hotel first, and then we'll go turn those side quest items in. Okay.
Welcome to Hotel.
Can we buy both of these? 28 and 28 would be how much? 56. Grab both of those. We'll need those before we'll need the level ups.
You saved Geppetto. He's on the second floor.
Okay. We don't have any records yet. Okay. Before we talk to Geppetto, let's go here. We'll have admin just a few seconds here, so. Yeah, we're gonna struggle quite a bit. Okay, so let's see. Where was? Gotta remember where everybody was. Where was that one lady? The elevator should take us down to where the little boy was. Out these enemies again, but here.
If only we could, Murphy.
Alright. Items. Where is...
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. Thanks for coming, Miss Sack. And Sophie
There
and
we go.
Eric.
So, Murphy was the cop. Because the puppets were friends before they were enemies. If you hadn't put that together. I'm trying to remember how we get back to the lady. To give her her quote-unquote child. It's just right through there, but... I remember. Yeah, right here. Oh, by the way, this is what I was talking about. So this door says patient or lunatic. So that's why when she tells us to retrieve our child.
I could sense her. Please let me hold her. There. What do you...
Is she adorable? That's a puppet. She's a cute baby.
That's right, kind one.
There we go. Your springs are reacting. So again, truth and lie. Records you play can be... Records you obtain while playing the game can be used at the gramophone. You listen to obtain humanity. That's important. I'll repeat that again when we when ads are over. For people that may have missed that. Okay. For people that may have missed that, might be coming back from ads, we returned the lady, her child, which again was a puppet. She asked us if her baby was cute. I'm getting my butt kicked. And we could either say that's a puppet or that's an adorable baby. One, of course, is the truth, and one is a lie, although technically a puppet can be cute. I don't really think that those are mutually exclusive. And if we tell her if we lie to her and say that that's an adorable baby, or she's adorable or whatever, we get a record. A record can be played at Hotel Krot to give us humanity. That is tied to an ending. So there's 3 endings in the game. There is a bad ending, there is a good ending, and there is a true ending. In order to do the true ending, you have to do a lot of humanity-based stuff, which means a lot of lying, a lot of records. The bad ending is based on one decision, the good ending is based on the other decision, so that is how you get that. I don't know about Overture stuff, obviously. I have not looked that up because I do not want to spoil myself. So, but we're gonna go back to the hotel now. But yeah, so that whenever you do some side quests, you will get a record. There is an achievement to get all of the records. You cannot get all of the records in a single playthrough. You have to go to New Game Plus because there's certain records that are only available in New Game Plus. But you play records here. You do have to listen to them all the way through in order to get the humanity, and as you can see, there are a whole bunch of them. So we need to go over here real quick.
Cool part you got there. I picked up traces of high-powered... Why don't we make a Mr. Vanini? The puppets get...
Okay. So, we made a new arm, which we cannot... I don't think we can equip yet. Fulminous, which allows us to do a shock punch. There are a bunch of Legion arms in the game. I don't remember exactly how many, but we can now shock punch. Now we are going to go up here and talk to Geppetto. And this will be the other mechanic in the game. Also, that portrait's not there yet.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me, even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
We have a heart.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
To me. Interesting. Okay. P-Organ. So the reason why I bought those 2 quartz is we can use quartz to upgrade our P-Organ. Very interesting name for it, but we get 2 effects. So you can see we have 4 quartz down there at the bottom, and we get to choose. We could get Fable slots. We can increase the staggerable window. We can get Link Dodge, which I've never gotten. Or we can increase pulse cells. Now, what's cool about this is not only do we get to increase pulse cells, we get to also increase pulse cells, but we get to choose what passive upgrade we want on top of that. So, like, we can increase how long they're staggered. We can enhance the stagger of charge attack. We can increase the attack of that. Guard regain, fatal attack, pulse cell charge, lower damage with discharged, charge legion when eliminating an enemy, charge attack stamina consumption, perfect guard fable charge, durability recovery speed, you know, ergo elimination. So I'm gonna go ergo elimination, so we get more currency for eliminating somebody, and then I'm going to go with stamina consumption for charge attacks. Okay. We can't get to phase 2 yet. I think we have to do These, and I think the one we're probably going to go with is staggerable window. And lower damage while discharged. So now, we can look at these. Now, we don't have any quartz, obviously, but now we have this stuff. And all of the stuff is really good. So, there we go. So now we have...
Can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you.
There we go.
Gave me that key.
Very, very cool. That's kind of the build mechanic, if you will. It's not... I wouldn't say it's incredibly deep, but it is very cool. I do like the mechanic.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story. But this who
Geppetto. The story is about Pinocchio. It's a little tease that like that's kind of what this story is based off of.
That sounds very dangerous. The pain of his... You and Geppetto.
Okay. Oh, there's also another mechanic. It's a little hidden mechanic. Where is... Okay. Where is our cat friend? There is a cat in Hotel Krot. Usually it's behind the blacksmith. Sometimes it's upstairs. If you can find the cat is actually a helpful tool. There they are. If you go up to the cat and it hisses at you, it means I believe it means your humanity is low, so you need to do stuff to raise your humanity. There's other hints later on with stuff. We'll talk about that later. Smash. Okay. Alright, so now back to the courtyard and continue on. That Vanini's Guide. To the factory. Open. Open. Thank you.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini. Classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he?
By the way, this is the factory, so this is the second area of the game.
He's still kicking.
Dr. Cure-All. Those dolls will be a bit of a pain later on. Okay, there's a jump. I had to remember what button the jump was. Now, we did sacrifice a bunch of level ups to get those quartz, so we're going to be a little underpowered for this area to start out with, so keep that in mind. guys throwing stuff at us, yeah. This is why I had to figure out the jump button, because the only way you actually make this is jump or use the ladder, which I just saw. Thought you could jump that, but I guess you can't. Oh, okay, well, he does a double strike. Thought he did actually more than that, but... I will say hello to that raid in just a second, guys. I cannot pause this game, unfortunately. Hello, raiders. Give me just a second to kill this big guy you see in front of us, and we'll say hello. Alright. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Again, we cannot pause this game, but welcome in. Thank you for the raid, DJ Tupac. Hopefully you are doing well today. Let's see what you were doing. Who were you playing? Fortnite. How was that going today? Hopefully you were doing well today. Let's say hello to everyone. Welcome in, Yaya 0102. Welcome in, I don't know, Jamie. Welcome in, a guy doing guy things. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully you had a good time in Fortnite. Hopefully you got some dubs. We always love to see them dubs. We are currently playing through Lies of P again. We have done a playthrough before. We got the true ending in our first playthrough, but they just released the DLC, so we're doing a fresh playthrough. So if you've not seen this game, don't worry. We're relatively early on. We just beat the first major boss, so we're working our way in. We just started the second area of the game, so we're not super far into the game, so you haven't missed much. But thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know who I am, I'm Massive Games. We play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro, but we do play a variety here also, and we're playing Lies of P. Again, they just released the DLC Overture, so we're going to be playing this and the DLC to completion. So if you want to say a full playthrough of Lies of P, we are doing this. This is a Souls-like, so if you've seen the games like Dark Souls or Elden Ring or anything like that, that is what this game is like. So it is a pretty difficult game. However, they did add difficulty settings. So if you see us play this game and you're like, man, I would like to try that, but I don't know about difficult games, this game does have an easy and a very easy mode, which can be changed in the settings at any time. So you can see it right there. Legendary, Stalker, which is the basic mode, which is what we're playing on. Awakened Puppet, and Butterfly Guidance, which is easy and very easy. So they made it to where almost anybody can play this game, which I really do appreciate. So thank you. Also, thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you'd like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat, and I'll thank you personally. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. And again, I do appreciate the raid. If you need to raid and run for any reason, feel free to just throw us a follow and catch us when you're doing. But if you need to go get you something to eat, go get you something to drink, or just go take a nap, feel free to just throw us a follow and catch us when you can. I do appreciate you coming in with a raid. Also, feel free to ask me anything. We're just going to keep on playing through some Lies of P. And I hope you had a good time over there with DJ Tupac. Yeah, welcome in. Love the vibes from last time I was here. Well, I do appreciate that, DJ Tupac. That's what we're here for. It's good vibes and good times. So, but welcome in, everybody. Like I said, we are in the second area of Lies of P, so we're not super far in. Nice to meet you. Well, thank you for the follow. I don't know, Jamie. What a name. I do appreciate it. Back off, buddy. Oh, our health pretty low there. Let's go ahead and give you a good old slap and a stab. LOL. What are you crying for? I like the name. Emergency. Okay. It feels like one of those, like, hey, what's your name? I don't know, Jammy? Our first phone call.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations! Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal from me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more.
You guys ready for a riddle?
We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
A human or a monster? It's a human.
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles.
We'll learn more about this guy as we
How
progress.
do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stop clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
There we go. Springs are reacting. So yes, solving Arlecchino's riddles also gives you humanity. So, for anybody that's new to this game, the crux of this game is that, hey, just answer the phone, man. What are you doing over here throwing stuff at me? Is puppets can't lie, but we're a special puppet who can lie, and by lying, we get more humanity. So a puppet, in theory, would not be able to solve that puzzle. But yeah. We'll learn more about Arlecchino as we go on, but Trinity Keys open areas with treasure that you can get special items. So. Ow. Yes, there are fire debuffs in the game. Yes, we will get access to them. Oh, nice swing. Okay, let's go ahead and pop that. Arlecchino actually has a really messed up story, believe it or not. You'd think a guy who's all about riddles is just kind of simple, but it actually gets really dark. But welcome to Benini Works, the factory. There is a stargazer right here. That. Alright. And then I believe. Let's see. Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. Stalkers, by the way, are the humans that are That's, by the way, that's a locked door. That's what happens. No, you don't take damage from that, but level up. Do that to get our HP up, or not our HP. Trying to get our stamina up to 10, and then we'll get our HP up to 20. But that's what happens when you shut the locked door. And the way you get in that locked door is there's a little hole right here. The stalkers are the people they send to hunt puppets. These guys are usually incredibly durable, so you gotta be careful. Go. And the reason why you want to go in here is because there is a weapon. This is a Dex fire weapon. So if you're doing a... Oh, sorry, this is a advanced weapon. It's another. Advanced is you do fire, but again, remember you can use handles to change the scaling. So if you wanted to make that something else, you could. But I actually think I missed that on our first playthrough. There was a lot of stuff we actually missed on our first playthrough. Quite a bit, indeed.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps.
Oh.
It's like something's gonna jump out any second.
Not this way just yet.
Okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
This. I'm gonna go this way first. So I believe there is a guy over here. Yep. You. Okay. There we go. Kill that guy. That. Okay. So we're not going to do this just yet. So you want to kill these big guys. They do have their own boss health bar and stuff. They're pretty slow, and if you know how to dodge around them, but we don't want to do that just yet, because if you notice this green river here, we did fight this guy the first playthrough. We did fight this guy in the green poison. It does damage over time. It really sucks. You don't want to fight him in that. You'll eventually make it to where that is walkable later on. So we don't want to do that just yet, but we will want to go down there eventually to fight that guy. Because I believe he drops a quartz, and as we know, quartz is very, very helpful. So, but I wanted to fight that big guy there if he does drop stuff. Alright, so let's go this way. Hello there. Nope. Whee! Oh, I missed. Okay. Alright, this is not going as well as I thought it would. Stab. Stab. Let's heal again. Okay, this guy is not staggering. This is what I was talking about. These guys being a little bit, like, tougher. They tend to be harder to stagger. even with strength weapons. Make sure we open all of these, because these will have weapons. Please be... Okay. I think, if I remember correctly... No, the wrench isn't here. It's later on. The weapon we used in our first playthrough was a big wrench. And it was very good. We actually didn't switch weapons, I think, until, like, near the end of the game. But we might do that once we get to the DLC. I don't know what strength weapons we'll have in the DLC. I did get one weapon for the DLC spoiled, and it was a bow, which was cool, but not quite what we'll be looking for. Well, that's a big old hole in the ground, ain't it? Guess where we're going? We need to do a couple things. This guy teaches you the mechanic he thinks you teach, or you might think he teaches you. So you can't get around him, right? So... I hit the wrong button. And I died. I died. I didn't have any healing items, and I hit the healing button, which makes your character go, what? That's fine. It's not that far of a run anyways. By the way, there is a mechanic in this game, I don't think I talked about it, where every time you get hit, you lose a little bit of your ergo that you left behind. So you want to try not to get hit on your way back if you can help it. Also, you don't have to fight everything. That's another thing that I see a lot of people that play Souls-likes. They think they have to fight everything all the time on the way back. You know, you can run past things. Now, sometimes you will get hit, obviously, but like, we're back to this guy. Ow. Ow. Rude. But you don't have to do that. It's a way to conserve resources. Remember how... There it is. Okay. Why are they not blocking? I mean, I'm not complaining. He's just not blocking. Kicking the crap out of me, though. Okay, I'm like stuck on something. Okay. Chill out. And I died. Dang it. Like, I know you're supposed to get around him, but the problem is it's being weird. Like, I'll get around him, but then it, like, doesn't stick the way it's supposed to. By the way, this is not even a boss. This is not even a mini-boss. He doesn't even have a mini-boss health bar. He's just a dude. But yeah, I will do that in just a second. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. So, like, if you've never played a Souls-like before, like, you might be like, man, I need to kill all these guys again. No. Absolutely do not. You can just run past them, get back to where you were, stop in a safe spot, take you a drink of water, drop back down, target the guy, run away from him, stab him in the back, get punched in the face, stab him, block his block. See, it's so weird. It's like I'm not parrying when I should be parrying. Okay, he broke my block there. Go ahead and just heal again. There's no way out of this room, by the way. If you're wondering, like, oh, do I have to fight this guy? Yes, because that ladder, I believe, comes down after you're done fighting him. There we go. Should have been that easy from the start. I don't know what I was doing before. There we go. That's why you have to beat him too. It's to give you that thing. The Legion caliber allows you to upgrade the Legion arm. I could have swore that ladder comes down. Am I mistaken? Hello? Oh, maybe I was mistaken. Oh yeah, the butterflies around here. Remember, these are like crystal geckos from Dark Souls. If you played that, you kill them, they give you upgrade materials. Or cranks, which are helpful. Cranks allow you to change the scaling on a weapon so that you can make it more to your skill thing. Okay, maybe you didn't have to kill that guy. I thought you had to kill that guy, but... Okay, just drop down and you don't have to take a ladder. I don't care about the damage we take. Alright. Here's the Stargazer. We got 2 level ups. Okay, no, not teleport. Wait, do we need a teleport? No, we don't. Alright, that's to 10. Perfect. Get this up to 20. Do that later. Okay. Gotta be careful in this area. Remember I was talking about that poison water stuff? That's what I'm talking about right there. Corruption. Also, these dolls love to spit it at you. Nice. of the corruption as much as we can. I'm gonna aggro that guy. See if he'll come over here. Because we do not want to fight anybody in corruption if we have a choice. Nice claw attacks. Sharp pipe. Okay, we are going to have to fight him in the corruption, unfortunately. Ow. Broke our guard. That. Perfect. Yeah, I believe there's one more like batch of stuff over there. Get rid of corruption. Okay, kill that thing. Ow. And he needs urgent repair tool. Okay, unfortunately we're corrupted, which means we're taking poison damage. Ow. And poison damage sucks. I think that's everything in here. But yeah, this is why you don't want to fight that big powering thing in the poison. It's because it's poison. It sucks. Real bad. You can, and we did, but... And again, if you want to see that old playthrough, there's a link at the top of chat that takes you to our YouTube. Where you can see our first ever playthrough of this. So... Boy howdy, that item sure looks secure. Sure would be terrible if there was a big flaming boulder or something. Just... By the way, there's a big flaming boulder. Get hit by a boulder when you're doing backstabs. Go ahead and open this up. And I believe this... Is this our first Trinity key place? No. You gonna die to burn, or... No, you're not. Okay. I swear the first Trinity key place is around here somewhere. Get in my way. Okay. Gotta heal up again. There's a chest up here. Grab this item. Hello, fire axe. I don't remember if the fire axe is stronger than ours. Fire axe, its motivity technique. Durability is higher, weight is lower. Oh no, the fire axe is one-handed, that's what it was. Hey, CatCon, how you doing today? Let me get you a shout out while we're in relative safety. You're not following CatCon. CatCon is also a new friend of the channel. Playing some Stardew Valley. Excellent game. Love Stardew Valley. We love our cozy games here on the channel as well. Going on, Liza P released their DLC, so we are starting our fresh playthrough of Liza P. We're going to be doing the whole game and the DLC. So we started that today. Oh, that was a mistake. I feel like I should not be that close to them. How about you? How are you doing? Go here. So this should be behind what's... Oh yeah, I remember this. You guys ready for a fun fight?
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure. All puppets must die. You can't fool me! All puppets must die. Kill the puppets! I wish I'd known that surviving is a hell of its own. I'd known that surviving is a hell of its own.
You guys got a lot of poise for someone who's not. Just got jump scared by your... Hold on, I'll read that in just a second. This guy can easily combo us to death if we're not careful. There we go.
I'm sorry, Leo.
Heard good things about this game, but never looked into it. Have you played Souls-likes before? Any Souls games or anything of the like? Go. Hey, Hope, how you doing today? Because in my opinion, this game is absolutely fantastic. Better than some of the Souls games. And definitely worth your time if you like that genre of game. I'm not gonna go down there. I'm not playing like actual Dark Souls, I don't know if plus Cuphead. That is a weird one. Like, on one hand, I would definitely, like, it definitely has Souls-like with the bosses and stuff, but it's also, like, a hardcore platformer, so I don't know. I would say yes and no. Like, parts of it definitely, and other parts of it definitely not, but, so yeah, I don't know. I would say yes and no. But, they did add difficulty settings to this game, so if it does look too intimidating, there is an easy and a very easy mode. So, tired Heatwave still hasn't left. How are we doing? I'm okay. I'm okay. Been dealing with a lot of stuff, but we are doing our best with what we got. Alright, so this should clean the water down below, which is what we'll use to go fight the big giant monster.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well,
I think.
Like a pipe. Didn't fit. Idioms, you know?
Wait, does that not clean it? That didn't clean the water. Oh, I think the water gets clean in there. That's what it is.
He's all right.
Are you playing it on hard? I'm playing it on what's classified as the normal difficulty. Okay, so the way the difficulty works is there's 3 difficulty. There's very easy, easy, and normal, essentially. So the game only, on release, only had 1 difficulty, because most Souls-likes only have 1 difficulty, which is supposed to be difficult, right? Well, they decided before they released the DLC, they wanted to add easier difficulty so more people could play the game, right? And that's what they did. They made it easy and a very easy. So I'm just playing it on the difficulty we played on it before, because I've already beaten it twice on the normal difficulty. So far as I know, there's no achievements. When I looked at it, there's no achievements tied to difficulty. So you can play the entire game, get all of the achievements on any difficulty you want. You just have to play and beat the game and find all the stuff. So there's nothing tied to anything difficulty-wise. So they just want you to play and enjoy the game, which I'm a big proponent for, because for me, games are meant to be enjoyed. They don't have to be super hard to be enjoyed. If you want to play it on super hard and that's what you enjoy, great, but it should, for me, it should always be an option. So there you go. And you can change it at any point. So if you play it on like normal and you're like, I want to give it a shot on normal, see if I can do it, and you can't, so you're just like, I'm stuck. You can always change it to easy. If you get stuck on easy, you can change it to very easy. You can change it at any point. Like right now, I could just change it to very easy if I wanted to. But so far as I can tell, let me double check. I will double check right now, but I'm pretty sure there are no achievements tied to difficulty. Because I can check that on Steam. No, there are no achievements tied to difficulty. So you can beat and get 100% achievements in Lies of P on very easy if you want to. So play and enjoy the game. Also, I think it's currently on sale. The DLC is not. The DLC just came out, but I believe the game itself is currently on sale. Let me check. Yes, the game is currently $30. The DLC is, I believe, $30 itself as well. Yeah. So to get the game and DLC, it's $60. So it is a little pricey, but game and DLC is $60 total. It is a little pricey, I will say, but I love this game. Also, in order to get 100% achievements, you do have to go into New Game Plus. You cannot get all the achievements in one playthrough. In fact, you have to do 3 full playthroughs to get all the achievements because there are multiple endings. But in order to get all the collectibles, you have to at least do 2 do 2 playthroughs. Okay. Let's go over here. We need to talk to these 2. These 2 are going to be important characters later on. Where am I going? Okay, that's where that is. Yes, it has split play. I'll put it to you this way. If anybody wants my recommendation on this game, anybody that's here that plays Soul-likes and like, okay, I've played other Soul-like, what about this game? I played this game. We did a full playthrough, got the true ending. When I got done playing this game, I had dinner, I came back, and did a full New Game Plus playthrough, not on stream, just on my own, start to finish New Game Plus in one sitting afterwards. I can't give a better recommendation than that. I literally beat the game again in one sitting right after beating the game. And I don't usually beat games more than once. So that just tells you how much I love this game. This game is amazing.
Admirers seem to follow me everywhere. Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air?
Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck. Best of luck to you.
We will run into these two multiple times.
Premium at the shop. You can get all 3 volumes collectors want. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and you'll wish you had it.
I think this is a scam, but I'm gonna buy it anyways. I can't remember. I think that's a scam, but I can't remember. Sounds like Italian fried rice. But yeah, this game is great. It also has like a lot of stuff going for it from a design standpoint, from a story standpoint. Like you will hear a lot of people be like, "Oh, it's kind of like Bloodborne." I think that is short-sighted. At first, Lorenzini... Yeah, Vanini. Yes, Vanini is very Italian. Yes. Ah, here's the Trinity key. So, we answer that riddle, we got a Trinity key. It opens these doors here. 3 create 1. You who open the door, be one with the great ones. Okay. And every Trinity door has something special for us. And that's the case of quartz. Okay, and this puts us back in here. That's where that boss was. But I think comparing it to Bloodborne from an aesthetic is fine, but this game has so much more going for it than just that. And like the thing is like I love Bloodborne. I really do. Oh, I did not mean to fall down here. I don't think I've ever fallen down here before, actually. I'm about to die, because I do not have any healing. Heal, please. Thank you. Oh, God. Get off me. Ooh, we are living on a prayer right now. I don't know about you, but sometimes the mini boss is harder than the main ones. Sometimes, yeah. Absolutely. How do I get back up? Oh, okay. Absolutely. But, yeah. Oh no. I do not have the healing items to fight this guy. Okay, I'm gonna try to do something stupid here. Okay. Okay. So we pulled the lever, we opened the shortcut. We'll try to go back and fight that guy, but we might have did everything we needed to do there. So I believe, yes, the water should be cleaned. Well, did the same. Well, I just didn't have the healing to really fight that guy, so I'm just like, But I need to go back and get my stuff, so we're gonna go back that way regardless. We do have ads, I do apologize. No, not that way. Okay. This way. I don't remember where we need to go for that guy. Water should be clean. Okay, so that's what we missed. The water is drained now, so... Okay, that's where we need to go, but... Okay, this way... So we go this way. I think we can go... Yeah, here we go. This is the gate that we opened. That. What the hell are you doing, friend? Time that terribly. Oh, I didn't know he had a one-handed slap. That's kind of funny. Oh, I'm on fire now. Guy is kicking the crap out of us. I have never had this much problem with these shovel guys. I have never had that much problem with this. Oh, Sword Master's Amulet. There's our Ergo. Perfect. We do need to go back and like level up and stuff. I have never had that much problem with shovel guys. Alright, so from here... Welcome back from ads. Didn't miss much. We fought the shovel guy. He kicked the crap out of us, but we did beat him and got an amulet from him. We will be going down to fight that guy shortly, but first we need to go use some level ups and upgrade stuff and all of that jazz. Okay, from here, I'm trying to think. Go down here, through here, through here. No, that's not that way just yet. Here. Yeah, okay. Stargazer is right here, so let's level up. Alright. So... let's see. I'm gonna do that. Use. That gets us up to 20. Perfect. Okay, so from this point on, we're just gonna go straight motivity. It's just gonna be nothing but motivity. That's 1,000. That's perfect. Alright, so let's go fight this big guy, because he's going to give us a quartz. And then we'll go save Vanini. All of that fun stuff. Okay, this way. By the way, we did this the super hard way. If you want to see that done, that is something you can see. Puppet of the future. Grab this. Need that. Ow. Wait for him to spin up. Wait for him to spin up. Okay, that was a miss. From the stomp. Don't get greedy. It's very easy to get greedy. By the way, if you've not heard that terminology before, getting greedy in a Souls game is like going ham. You just start like using all of your attacks, thinking you're just going to get all the damage in the world, and then you get blasted and you die. Which is a very easy thing to do when things do like half your health bar in damage. Oh, yeah, the backstep. Rude. Like right there, if I had gone for another strike, he probably would have killed me. And then we can just finish him off like that. Now these guys usually give you quartz. Yep. And there you go. By the way, doing that while being poisoned is a colossal pain in the butt. I do not recommend doing it, but it is indeed possible. And you get the booster glaive out of it, if you're wondering. And we also got C2 level ups. So that, I think that's how they anticipate you doing that fight, but you know, to each its own. Alright, so let's go back up this way. Oh, I did miss it. I was like, I know there was another item around here somewhere. Boop. Grab that. Yep, we want that. That's upgrade materials. Thankfully, the level up place is just right over here. So we'll just jump on down here. Don't mind taking a little bit of damage there because we'll just do this. Level up. And as I said, we got enough for another level up. Let's see, 5 should be that. And then, let's see. Perfect. And then... Yep. Alright, so let's go to the next little area. The next little area is actually not that big. And there's another stargazer in there, which we did miss on our first playthrough. I will admit. So what we were doing is we were actually going from a stargazer all the way over there. When we were making this run,
Those stalkers just left me.
there's actually a stargazer like right. You can actually see it. A little bit of blue sparkle right here. There's a stargazer up there that we actually missed, believe it or not. Oh, sorry, it's not there. It's over there. There's a stargazer somewhere up here. Oh, right there.
To stop them.
Oh yeah, it was here. Because I think we missed Vanini, and we just ran straight to the boss after this. Which is a little bit of a longer run. Not super long, but...
Oh, easy now. Don't need to kill me.
It's a Vanini.
Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people?
Also, spoilers, it's a boss ahead of us.
Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you?
Yep.
I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella.
Little trick, I didn't take away from the
He's a
game.
puppet and a friend.
Sure. I've beaten the game
Stalkers were
twice,
supposed
but
to be working
yeah,
for
a
me,
little
but-
trick.
Well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Here.
Before all this, I'm told, how did this night...
Okay. We're all good there. Hey, great room. Oh yeah, the is it this last resort? Oh no, not that. This. But teleport to the hotel or lost stargazer. Yeah, I just do the run back. It's an old habit. I don't mind it. Plus, it gives me time to talk to chat while we're running back to do stuff. Don't throw stuff at me. Ow. I'll deal with you in a second, shovel guy. I'm gonna get smacked. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh, I'm on fire! Heal! Heal! Alright. We needed to kill that guy because he gives us a thing we're gonna need. Well, not need, but it's gonna be very helpful. Yeah, those guys. Yeah, those guys they're not supposed to be that difficult. I just have a problem with them. I don't know what it is. Those shovel guys beat the crap out of me every time. All right, let's get back upstairs to grab the rest of the stuff that's up there. Hey, Crazy Cruise, how you doing today? Also, thank you for the 20 bits. That was completely unnecessary. Come in. Get you a shout out. The Crazy Cruise. Hopefully you're doing well today. Playing, ooh, My Friendly Neighborhood is the first time playing that. How do you feel about it? Tell us all about it. How you doing today? But yeah, thank you for the bits. Completely unnecessary. But as always, the bits and subs and all that stuff do go directly back into the channel. I do appreciate it. Helps us continue playing games like this. What are you looking at? Alright. Smack that guy. Technique crank, still not what we need. Don't fall into the acid. That acid will kill you, by the way, if you fall into it. The cart's notes. This one's fun, because you actually have to jump. There's not a whole lot of jumping in this game, but there are a few places. Those guys. Attributes. And I think that's everything that's up here. Yeah. Alright. So, obviously, with no healing items, we're not going to go run into the boss room. That's stupid. Also, we have a quartz that we need to use, so we're going to go ahead and head back to the hotel. Teleport, Hotel Crot. By the way, this upcoming boss, I will completely admit, is one of the hardest bosses for me to fight. I don't know why. I just struggle with this boss so much.
Welcome to Hotel.
Do you have anything new? No, we haven't increased your inventory yet.
The Grand First Law, Second Law, Third Law, Fourth Law. I've told you about.
Okay, that's important. So the Grand Covenant are the laws that puppets must abide by.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands
Pay
imprinted
attention
on
to
puppets
these.
when they are made. First Law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second Law. A puppet may not harm humans.
We killed a human.
Third Law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth Law. A puppet cannot lie.
And we've lied.
I've told you about the laws in great...
We've broken 2 of those laws already.
Now that we have a moment, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast.
Pretty good. You like it? Enjoy your time with
And the
it.
puppets
That's good to hear.
rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why
I love her
you.
design too.
Our only hope.
She's it's so
Japan's
simple.
puppet.
Like this is
We're both unique.
I'll let her talk. Sorry.
I'm able to wield the power of Ergo.
This is important.
Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat.
Right, like it's that simple elegance, right? Like this when we talk about character design, like you just need something that makes the character stand out, right? And it's this idea that she literally, her color palette is 2 colors. It is white and it is blue, right? But she's such a stark contrast to everything else, right? She stands out, like even though the floor is still like white, it's like a marble, right? So like no matter where I am in the room, even next to this like very bright blue, I can still like see her, right? It's very good design.
You're going to the factory. He's the richest man. I heard he went to shut the factory.
Yeah, we
I
are.
know my way around.
Okay. We don't need to know about Panini. We have enough moonstones to upgrade again. I'm gonna do that because I think that's the last. Yeah, we'll need that level 3 upgrade. Let's go up and do the quartz because I think we'll need. Do we have enough? Okay. Defense. We're gonna switch to. Okay, electric blitz goes down. Acid. We're gonna need the fire resistance. If you can't tell, have we not got any other parts? Oh, we do. Okay. That's an upgrade. Don't have anything there. We're gonna need another amulet slot. Oh, never mind. Durability consumption's not gonna be super important later on. Alright, so let's go use our quartz. And our P organ, which should have probably been renamed to something else, honestly. Nope. Amulet slots, guard, regain, pulse cells. Alright, so now we can start doing this stuff. Enhanced weapon attack when durability is at maximum, nah. And discharge, no. No. Destruction damage on enemies when perfect guard is successful. That's probably what we'll go with, but let's see. Recovery of pulse cells. That's definitely one we need to get. Lowers the damage received during charge attacks. That's also something we'll probably need to get. That one's what we'll need to get. Okay, so we're gonna go with that one first. We have another quartz. Perfect. The other one was recovery. So now pulse cell. Not only do we have 2 more pulse cells, we'll heal more from the pulse cells. And then we're gonna go for amulet slots. Wait, change shape? What does change shape mean? Shaped memories? I don't know what that means. Okay. So now we have more healing items. Oh, we have one more healing item, but now we'll heal more, and we'll do more destruction damage. So... time to go fight the boss that I have the biggest issue with. Hey, maybe I'll be able to do it. Do not fall in the acid. This is the little shortcut you can use, by the way. If you just walk across that, you can go down here without basically getting hit. And again, this game is single player, but you can summon assistants. These little pools you can use to summon assistants with the fights. They're outside of every, I think almost every, or if not every major boss. They're not outside of some of the smaller bosses, but the major bosses they are. And major boss number 2. Time to watch me get my butt kicked. Thank you for the hydrate. Let there be flame. This guy sucks. Okay. died. I tried to get away to heal, and he spun attack me. What's funny is that's not even the parts that get me. Like once he gets into the second part of his fight, that's what gets me. Boop, 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 boop. So I didn't even use any healing items or anything on that fight. By the way, again, attacks can be parried. So when you see like that was a perfect parry of that attack. It's just getting timings down is a bit of a pain. I'm also missing every timing. Oh, I forgot. Ow. Including that attack, by the way. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. This attack, I actually did not learn the mechanic of until long after. Ow. Ow. Okay, he's dead now. So I know. The reason that boss kept killing me when we first fought that boss is that little AoE that he does that you saw me get behind the pipe on. I thought I had to dodge that attack. What you're supposed to do is he explodes the area and he covers the area in fire. You're supposed to hide behind a pipe because the areas behind the pipes don't get hit with fire. I died so many times to that attack when we first played because I didn't know that.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Yeah, so that's what that's why that guy kicked my butt so many times before. We have enough to level up again. Gotta do morning routine, so I'll be lurking. Alright, well, thank you for the lurk, CatCon. I do appreciate it. So again, we're just gonna do that. Let's go back to Krot and go talk to Vanini. Tell him about the butler. Vanini is usually over here to the right.
If it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Felicitous salutations, my friend. Behold, when I grow all my life, from boyhood to this very day, but today, Krat's God help me make join Vanini.
Okay, so Vanini works, and then there's...
Amat, you think it's a...
Okay. Alright. We can craft a Legion arm. So these are the different arms you can craft. There's a flamethrower. There is a spike thing. Oh no, it's a mine. That's what it is. Yeah, we already have the what's it called? The lightning fist. There will be a goop thing. There's a shield, and then there is a gun. At least for now. Again, the DLC stuff won't be in there. We can modify. This is the one we have, and then of course we can upgrade stuff later on. We are going to upgrade this one. The reason why we're upgrading the puppet string, by the way, is because when we get it maxed out, we can do that. So if we can't pull an enemy to us, we can pull ourselves to an enemy and slam on them, which does a lot of stagger damage. Alright, let's talk to Vanini.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorentini Venigni, gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the...
Grinder modification tool. You can equip special grindstone at the grinder through Vanini or the Stargazer. Alright.
Wait just one moment. Is that
So,
my Legion army?
switch grinder, grindstone. So these are going to be important. So now, instead of just having a grinder that sharpens our weapon, we can equip a grinder that also gives us an element. So now we can do elemental damage. So if we grind it, we can't do it here, but if we grind it with X, it just grinds our weapon. If we grind it with left button and X, it catches fire. So now we can do fire damage.
Buongiorno, and welcome to House of Vanini. I am at the house.
Okay. This is another merchant who sells us stuff. As you can see, sells us cranks. Obviously, we want to save up enough for the motivity crank. He also will sell us armor and stuff later on. And he sells us the grindstone for electricity. Very helpful merchant early on. We don't have enough to buy anything from him, but we will shortly, so it's not that big of a deal.
Then my eyes, I will also...
So. Don't know if we need to talk to her.
I know my way around a...
No, okay. I think we need to talk to Geppetto again, because he gives us the next direction? No, okay. Posture check. Hey, Straight Root, how you doing today? Ugh. You know what? I think this is a good spot to take a short break, because I am just out of hydration. So thank you for the stretch. Actually, everyone should probably get up, walk around, take something, get something to drink, whatever. I will be right back. I'll be right back. I need to get me some more water, so we'll be back with some more Liza P here in just a second. So enjoy. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go put on one of our records. We got a record. Let's play a record. I think we only got one record so far, but let's put on Feel.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes. Come to me. Close your
And there you go. Again, that is a
Close your eyes.
mechanic in the game, is listening to the records. If you want to get the true ending of the game, you do need to listen to a lot of the records. And again, we actually got that record after retrieving a puppet baby for a woman who was dying of the petrification disease, which we have not encountered too much of yet. We don't know what that means. Well, I know what that means, obviously, and people that play the game, but there you go. A little bit of a break for everybody before we get back into the action. But there we go. Are we in the mine area now? need to... I'm gonna unequip that. Lower belts. Objects. I also keep forgetting that I have this. We do have a lamp. By the way. So... Fire canister. Whatever could that be for? Radiant. Make sure we don't miss anything. We are in the mines behind the Vanini Works. But hopefully everybody's having a good day today. Again, thank you everybody for the raids and the follows and everything. I do appreciate it. Just hanging out here on this Monday afternoon. Good job, buddy. Notes it just... And again, this game is on sale currently, half off. So if you just want to play the main game, it is currently $30. The main game plus DLC is $60. So for the price of the full game not on sale, you can get the game and the DLC. So just a little heads up for that if you are interested. By the way, if you don't do that, these guys will throw explosives at you and knock you right off that bridge. I remember if I get the... I think I get the wrench in here. If we get the wrench in here, it is go time. Because we used the wrench until the end of the game, dude. The wrench was the goat. There it is. Big pipe wrench. I was like, I think it's right here. Look at this thing. And the damage reduction for blocking goes up. Yeah. It's wrench time. It was so funny. Liza P did a thing where, you know how on Twitter they do that thing where they do like quick cycles and then you have to like take a screenshot and it'll be like whatever, like that's your thing. And it was like they did that and they're like, this is the weapon you're taking in the DLC, what do you think? It actually, when I took the screenshot, it was actually the wrench. Like no joke, no like haha, I took it a few times to take a picture. It literally first try stopped on the wrench, which is what we used in our playthrough. I was like, yeah. The game knows. It's all about the wrench. By the way, what I'm talking about, if you don't know what I said, why like, oh, it's all blue. So when it's blue, you can see the arrows pointing up. So if you look, it says the weapon durability goes up by 2, which it's whatever, right? The weight goes up quite a bit, but the damage goes up by 22. The charge cells and Fable charge, all of that stuff goes up. This is an upgraded weapon that does more damage than a triple, like a +3 weapon that we currently have equipped. That's how much damage this wrench does unupgraded. It is very slow, but it is very good. This is what we used for. You'll see what I mean here. So like if I do like a running power slam, bam, dead. Right? Like running power slam, dead. I got missed and so did I, but it's fine. Dark. Moonstone of the Covenant, which I believe is the next level upgrade material. So we're going to be going to town to upgrade this as soon as possible. Sorry about that, had to sneeze. You know, I need to double check on YouTube. Hopefully people have not been... Okay. Hey. Okay. I hear somebody stomping. Ah, shovel versus wrench, who wins? So far it's looking like shovel. Jesus. Okay. Wrench wins. Hey, there's the carrier's amulet. Perfect. We just ran into the need for that, too. And yes, you do have to sharpen your wrench. Don't ask me why. I never discovered why you need to sharpen your wrench. Moonlight Town. Perfect. Stargazer. To go back to Hotel Krot, because we need to do a few things, upgrading being one of those things. Unfortunately, the thing that made me the saddest is finding out that the best strength weapon in the game you get from the final boss of the game. Which makes me very sad.
At the House of Vanini.
Alright, so we're gonna grab the motivity crank. We're gonna grab this. Which one is the best one? They do... I think it's this one. We can make a new arm. Make the Flomberge.
I know my way around.
Upgrade wrench. 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 Oh, it's Crescent Moon. Okay. Oh yeah, the Dark Moon is for special weapons. That's what it is. Let's see, does the cat like us now? Nope, still doesn't like us. Not enough humanity. Also,
I know my way around.
we gotta alter handle, motivity. So there we go. Alright, so we should be good to go with that stuff. Teleport back to Moonlight Town. I don't think we have any quartz or anything, so... Okie dokie. Wrench time.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
That's a regular hit, by the way. Yes, that guy's using his own arm as a weapon. Saw blade. Gonna go around over here, I think. To get up there. Ow. Correctly, this bridge breaks. Yep. Yes, it does. By the way, another reason why the grappling hook is really good for strength. That's an upgrade material we want. Is because you can pull people into a powerful attack. Moonlight Town Guide. Go. 2 for 1. That's what I missed. I was like, I know there was something back over here that I think I missed. Oh, missed the jump. That's what I missed. Okay. Heal. Can I go back around that way? It was like, I remember there being something in here. I thought it was like in here. No, it's around this way. Okay, that wasn't really worth it, but that's fine. We're gonna have to build up our... Oh, I forgot to equip our thing. We got a new one of these. Okay. Sure we check around. This is where we get the thing. Yep. Alright, you get one more throw, buddy. Nice try. Oh, nice. Nice hit, buddy. Power fragment, hidden moonstone, fatal catalyst. Saw blade. Open that back up. Go grab this chest. I don't remember what's in here. Ah, the corrosion, yeah. Physical damage. Fire, electric goes down, but acid goes up. We'll need that. back there? I don't think we can. Hi there.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. I still don't know what happened. If you're determined to pass, are you...
Am I a stalker? Give stalker's greeting.
Interesting. I thought it was for me. I'm as good as dead. I have no right to stop someone.
If you do nothing, I think she attacks you. She assumes you're a puppet. You can fight her, and I think you get that weapon.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Okay.
Something's off. You see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. What is that?
Okay. So, welcome to our introduction of something a little bit different.
No idea what those things are, pal.
And this is where Liza P gets a little bit horrific. Because those are definitely not human anymore. Carcasses are weak to fire. That means their bodily fluid is also oil. Run and smack. Us. Benini's urgent repair tool. I think you can make this jump, I'm just not sure how. If a Jedi falls and breathes his last breath, the angels of God will look after him. As opposed to the angels of the devil? Are there more than
What
that?
is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those doors open.
See you coming, buddy. Do. And welcome to the chapel. Well, the first chapel at least. Woman's prayer. Pray. Do we have... Does this work? I wonder how we... Remember... Alright, oh well. We'll come back to that. I think there's something you can do there.
Mercy, I beg you, don't... I thought you were from the organization. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous.
Found a shining tree and the shining fruit.
Many substances can be poisonous. The gold coin fruit might... Can you let me know?
Cube. Recovery wish stone. There are various kinds of wish stones. Can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You equip a wish stone to cube to replenish it in Georgians. Okay. Alright, so that is this.
The people of Elikai don't know how... If you can help me... Seems there's a new... I'm headed to the...
Alright, and then we can equip this. Oop. Open this up. Bedford brake cartridge. Brake resistance, physical damage reduction. That's probably for the best. Fire abrasive. To the chapel. And yes, there is someone with a very big head over there. You see that correctly. Goodbye. Okie dokie. Into the chapel we go. Actually, I think it's a cathedral, but yeah, cathedral chapel. Nice. I was technically right on both accounts. Alright, we'll need to run back to town real quick, because I think we have the upgrade materials for our wrench. So I don't know if anybody needs to talk to us. No one needs to talk to us, but we can upgrade our wrench again. Boop, boop, boop.
I know my way around.
Upgrade ranch. Okay. Yeah, we still have enough for a level up, which is good. Where is Sophia? There she is. Lovely.
That is how you are unique. You can go beyond. Learn from how lies are a weapon used by. I'll use my power.
Level up. We actually might have enough. Get that up to 30. Okay. We're gonna need to get some stamina. Actually, we might need to do some capacity. No, stamina's probably where we need to go next. But I think we're gonna get our thing up to 40, our motivity up to 40, and then go with some stamina. Do we have any quartz? Items. Collectibles. Amulets, defense parts, Legion arms, blade handle, weapon. No, we don't. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Could really use some quartz. To the chapel. Again, we have to get to chapter 9 to do the DLC, so we are slowly but surely making our way there. Yeah, look who it is. I don't think there was anything on the sides here. Hello?
Queen trees are set.
Cleanse the souls when they move forward. Well, that looks weird. Bye. Sheet music. Alright. Get to follow it down. Not down that way, though. Down this way. Let's change up our outfit. We got some cool outfits. Dog. We are dog. I remember this room. bloody do I remember this room? Okay, I should have blocked those attacks. Supposed to, oh yeah. I was like, how am I supposed to even get over there? Do. This carefully, which was not worth it. Star fragments are used to summon people for boss fights or specters to help you with boss fights. Not really useful in normal or in non-summoning gameplay. Is there a ladder on the other side over here? Yeah. I know there's a way to open a shortcut. Okay, that's the Trinity key door. Doing a Sen's Fortress. Yeah. Yep. I think that's the intention. So you played the Souls games, DJ? I know a lot of people have. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Hello, friend. Go ahead and do that. Okay. Dashing to jump. Oh, I failed. I jumped like way too early. Thankfully, it's not that far of a run back. Got all the achievements for 1 remaster, no, 1, 2, and 3. Love Souls type. Nice. Very nice. So have you not played Bloodborne? Do I get hit by a ball if I stand here? I don't. Okay. Good to know for future. Also, all the achievements for 1, that's kind of insane. Some of the grinding for all those items is just a pain. Oh, you only own the Xbox. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, if they hurry up and just release the remaster, or just get a port, someone to port the dang thing, you know, more people could play Bloodborne. But Sony be Sony. Same thing with Demon Souls. Demon Souls locked to PS3, and it's also, we need to do this. If you push this down, the area at the bottom is no longer poisoned. It's highly flammable. There's also stairs down that you can see. Pay attention. This one, I think you can actually do this. Alright, grab this item. If we do this, it reverses this, so now these platforms go up, which gives you a shortcut. And then you can go down that way. But yeah, I really hope at some point they put Bloodborne and Demon Souls on PC and just cross-platform so more people can play it. Because I do think Demon Souls and Bloodborne need to be played by more people. I think people would really enjoy them. What about Elden Ring? Have you played Elden Ring? Did play and beat Sekiro, though. Not looking forward to achievement hunting for that one. Yeah, that one gets a little grindy for the achievement hunts. I have 100% Sekiro, though. I will say that. This is the mini-boss. He's about to kill me right now. I think that guy got stuck. Yeah, that Sekiro took me out. Can you stop clawing me, dude? Jesus Christ. 7-hit combo Frank over here. Got all the achievements for that too. I was on a heavy kick for a moment. Fair. Use Legion Caliber Smut. Yeah. Okay. But, yeah, Elden Ring. Really enjoyed Elden Ring. I still think Elden Ring's probably the most accessible. Although, I will say, this one having these difficulty settings is, pretty nice to see. It's not often you get a Souls-like with difficulty settings, so I'm wondering if more people are going to be able to play this. Played Night Rain? I don't have any interest in Night Rain. The gameplay loop just doesn't really interest me. Crafted cryptic vessels. Yeah, have Vanini. The cryptic vessels thing, that's what I was talking about by the treasure maps. You can take them to Vanini, and it'll be like, there's a hidden thing here, and then you can go find that hidden thing. You can find cool stuff that way. Let's see. I wanted to go back to the Stargazer, because we don't have the HP to fight the mini-boss. But no, I haven't played Night Rain. I don't think I will, to be honest. Just not my jam. This can't be where the... I don't see much of it. I can see me getting an RPG. Well, as long as you have two other friends. Because you can't play it solo, and apparently playing with randos is an absolute nightmare. So hopefully you got a squad. I play most of my games solo, and in fact I've played pretty much all of my games solo. So I don't really have a squad. Teleport to another stargazer. Let's go to the hotel, because I think I remember where this map should take us back to the bridge where we found Geppetto. Okay, we have a Legion plug. Craft an arm. Let's go with the shield, why not?
What I mean, of course, is that the trials and travails. You're welcome to take a crack at. May I be of assistance? I admit. What? No, of course I didn't.
View details. Yep. Strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't remember how you're supposed to do that. But, yeah, I don't play a lot of multiplayer games, so I was just like, I have some friends that play it, and they're enjoying it. It's just, I don't know. Like I said, it just doesn't seem like a thing I would vibe with. I don't remember. I think you have to have the Legion arm that shoots. I might have messed myself up here. Oh, no, I remember what you can do. Hold on. You can only do this after you get the... So, I think what it is... Yeah, so you can target this after... You can't target that until you get the Cryptic Vessel, but after you get that... there's an item here. There's actually... I think, if I remember correctly, there's actually a real cool weapon or something at that location. It's like an electric sword, like electric two-handed sword, gray sword or something like that. But we won't get to that area until later, so. But that's how the treasure maps work. But, I don't know. I'm very curious to see how game development's going to change over the next few years. Because, man, when Xbox did their conference and I saw they announced Outer Worlds 2, and they were like, $80. I was like, well, everyone kind of saw that coming because of the whole, like, Nintendo doing the $80 thing. The wrench, yeah. The wrench is what we used on our first playthrough, and I was like, you know what, let's just bring back the wrench. And... What did you say? Oh, ratchet. It means something else in language. I have a hold of it. It's just GTA too much. Yeah, it's gonna be like $700. GTA 6 is gonna be like $700 at this point. It's interesting because it's like a lot of the big games that have been coming out recently that people are loving are all like below $60. There you are. Come on. Okay, okay. I need you to chill out. Okay. I had the wrong thing equipped, so... now he's on fire, which he's weak to. Of course. Yep. That's why you want to kill that guy. Also, that gate doesn't open until you kill him, so. 5 minutes for every play, yeah. But yeah, it's kind of crazy to me, because, like, another game that we're playing that's really, really fun and really good is $50, which is Expedition 33, right? And it just kills me that these AAA companies are like, yeah, keep raising the price, keep raising the price, keep raising the price. And it's just like, why? Like, I don't know, man. It's gonna kill so many people's ability to play games, man. Because people are not making more money, right? People are making the same amount of money they've been making. They can't afford more expensive games. They just can't. It's not that the fact that it's like, well, you know, they have to keep up with inflation. It's like, okay, assuming that that's true, like, they just can't afford it, man. Stuff's just too expensive. People can't afford all these games. You know, when you can only buy one game a year, it's like, where do you expect people to, like, make up the difference? Okay, it's only going up by... No, it's not. It's still going up by 4. Okay. We could do that to make it go up again. It's just crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, we need to talk to her.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the Holy Archbishop. If I write his... I can't...
Okay. She wants a holy mark. But it just kills me, because, like, it's like, I want people to continue to enjoy, you know, our hobby, our video games, but when when you have to tell people, it's like, hey, this video game, ow, this video game I love, it's like, I want to recommend it. How much is that game? $80. It's like, well, so much for that, right? It's like, who's going to be able to afford $80 every month for a video game, right? That's basically what you're asking people to do, right? Remember fighting the document? Yeah, we fought him earlier. He's on the bridge with Geppetto. Hey, Starry Eyes, how you doing today? I'll get you a shout out in just a second. Fortunately, I can't pause this game, and these pods sometimes spit out people, so I have to be very careful. Okay, I think this is a safe place. Let me go ahead and do a shout out if you're not following Starry Eyes. Fellow member of the Crypt Stream team. Been lurking in sore stomachs, only just got the chance. Oh, that's fine. You don't ever feel obligated to chat. Obviously, lurking is perfectly a-okay. We love our lurkers here. Song of Horror. Ooh, how you feeling about that one? That game is very brutal. Very, very brutal. But hopefully your stomach ache or your sore stomach goes away soon. Managed to get through one episode so far. Very nice. Yeah, that game is brutal, but yeah. I hope your sore stomach goes away soon. I also have problems with my stomach, and I know exactly what that's like. Where it's just like, you know, as long as I don't move, I'll be fine. Kill 2 characters in that chapter. Yep, that'll happen. That'll happen. The chapters love to just beat up your characters. Hey, Graveyard Gaming, thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm gonna let these punks come running at us. We'll have to go up and around to grab those items. I do believe, yeah, we can knock that over into this. That will clear that stuff out, but for now, we have to run through the decay. And if you pay attention, decay also affects our weapon, not only just our health. So it's a little bit worse than poison. And that... Oh, I was trying to heal, and this guy came out of nowhere. So we have to be very careful with decay. Did you play Song of Horror? Yes, we did play and beat Song of Horror. It is a very difficult game. Get out of here. Okay. We could go that way. I'm trying to remember. There's a very specific route you have to take through this chapel. I'm trying to remember the route we're supposed to take. Is this a shortcut or is this the way to the boss? I have no idea where I'm going.
Damn it. I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Okay, this was this guy.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind. Sure, I don't need to introduce myself.
We're wearing the
These
same mask, by the way.
golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster,
Whimsy.
but it's been a lonely search. And do you know of a place where I can take refuge?
Do I know of a place? Hotel Krat.
Hotel Krat. Of course. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so since you're so helpful, I'll...
Alright, so, here you go. This is why this NPC is important. Every boss drops a specific ergo that only that boss drops. So, we've beat 3 big bosses, which is the Parade, the Officer, and the Furnace guy. So, you can either pick a weapon or an amulet from them. So this is where you can get the cool weapons, if you will. So you can get a 7-coil spring sword, which is a, I believe, electric sword, or you can get enables dodging even on low stamina. Not bad. You can get a umbrella, which is a scaling technique, pretty solid, or increase weapon attack in proportion to the number of fable slots. Pretty good if you have a lot of fables. Or you can get the Holy Sword, which is a motivity, B motivity. So, or, on a successful perfect guard, temporarily increase damage inflicted by weapon attack. If you're doing perfect guards like we are, you might guess which one would be very good for us. So, we're gonna go with that one. I'm also gonna grab this one, and then we'll just leave this alone. Because you can also instead of using it for this stuff, you can also just break it down for ergo and use it as currency. So we can do that.
As a descendant and what I'm showing. Until then.
Okay. So, and now he'll forever be in Hotel Krot, so every time we beat a boss, we can go back to him and get an amulet or a boss weapon. And if I remember correctly, I can't remember if I think you need to get all the boss weapons for an achievement. So, if you're going for the achievement, you might have to go into New Game Plus. Well, you guaranteed to get all the achievements have to go into New Game Plus. But because there's certain items that are only in New Game Plus, but yeah. And if you're new to Souls games, New Game Plus is basically you play the game again, but there's certain things that are like things have more health, things do more damage, but there's things where only certain items in there's areas with certain items. So. Oh, I missed. Wait. Wait a second. Grab that. I definitely went the wrong way. Ah, here it is. I was like, wait a second, I know I was supposed to go up. Hi. Okay. Yeah, nothing happens if you jump off there. If we go all the way up, we can get up here. The Archbishop Diary. Cecil is unwell again. There's the holy mark that she asked for. Strengthening frame. Which is more damage reduction. Actually, we're not fighting puppets, so we don't need the puppet damage. I think... we should probably go with that. For now. Okay, there is a... I was like, I could have swore there was like a hidden item around here. Alright, back up. Go across. Doorway. Let me push this thing. Which gets rid of all the poison. Special resistance ampule. Ampule. That. We want to go down the ladder, because if you jump off that ledge there, you have to walk all the way around. What you want to do first is open this, which is a shortcut back to the beginning, where you can give her the mark and get to the thing.
Oh, thank you. Just a reminder of the...
Okay.
It's a reminder of the...
Perfect. Rest of the Stargazer, get all our stuff back. We want to go to Hotel Krot. We got a box. In the box we can get... There's two types of boxes we can get. And we can take them to One of the two, either the butler or that guy, and it increases their inventory.
The House of Vanini.
So the box didn't go to him. It goes to this one.
Welcome to
Brought supply box. Add shop goods.
This is I shall open it.
So now he gives us currency, and we can go into his shop, and now he sells more stuff. So now what's cool about the supply box is now if we get any new weapon, we can just buy an infinite amount of the up to level 3 upgrade materials, which is why it's important to make sure you're looking around for stuff. Because now if we get any new weapon, we can just buy upgrade materials. He also sells, as you can see, a quartz, an extra quartz. So we're gonna see if we can have enough to get that. How much is that? 29. So we can. I'm gonna buy that quartz because again, quartz is very, very useful. Slept wrong, can't walk, too old. Understand. Loot goblin, so wouldn't have a problem buying stuff. Well, the game is very rewarding and not a lot of it's hidden. Okay, so the Ergo is whispering. The cat should like us now, right? Nope, still doesn't like us. Eventually the cat will like us if we're doing the good stuff. Yes, the cat is a mechanic. I mentioned this earlier. The cat is a mechanic. The closer you get to the good ending, the more the cat will like you. If you're going for the bad ending, the cat will hiss at you the whole time. But yes, there is a cat. If your cartwheels, maybe fine. Yes. Yeah. Hopefully your back gets better. All right. So let's see. Amulet slots. We do have 2 quartz, which is good. Fatal attacks is not bad. Enhanced discharge. Okay, let's see. Perfect guard, fable, charge, enhance. That's probably not bad. Grinder, recovery speed. Okay, so fatal attacks. Ooh. Yes, that's definitely. Yes. There we go. That also gives us another amulet slot. Which means that we can now equip another amulet. By the way, all heavy does is makes you move slower. If you hadn't put that together, we can kind of fix that by dropping our defenses a little bit. Okay. How you doing today, Leaf? Ugh. Other than sleeping wrong, obviously. Hello. Missed that to begin with. Thermites. You might notice they're giving us a lot of fire stuff. There's a reason for that. Okay. Also, again, summoning station, which means there's a big boss here. If we take that off, what happens? We're heavy. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. So we're gonna need that moving forward. That's fine. Alright. Next big boss time. This one's an interesting one. because it has 2 major damage spots. And they actually react differently. Uh-oh. It dropped its mask. Okay, not bad. Okay. Okay. Helps if I lock onto the target. Okay. Also, for a big surprise, this is the first boss with 2 phases. It's not. My weapon's broken. That's not good. Hey, Neve, how you doing today? Don't. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. That's the new thing with Phase 2 on this guy. And that's that boss done. Visiting Dallas, went walking yesterday, almost 18,000 steps. Nice. Very nice. I'll get you a shout out while we're watching this guy dissipate. You're not following Neve. Neve is one of my oldest friends. He is absolutely amazing. One of the best human beings on the planet. Go give her a follow. Been playing some Dune Awakening among a whole bunch of other games. Ooh, what is this? We will see later.
And now, the stage is set.
Ooh. But go give Neve a follow if you haven't already. Please do. Again, one of my oldest friends. You're addicted to Dune. All right, playing a lot of Dune. We have defeated the Twisted Angel.
I want to go back to the old Krat, the old me, before the Green overtook me.
But yeah, I've known Neve for, I think we figured out a little over a decade. Well, a few years over a decade, so somewhere around 14, or no. Why do I keep saying 14? Is it 14 years? Yeah, like 14 years or so. 13, 14 years. But yeah, so that was that boss. I got lucky there at the end that I got a stagger into a critical strike, so got real lucky there at the end. But we will take it. Look at my transcript. I started college in late 2010. So yeah, that would have been 14, 15-ish years, yeah. Make sure we grab this. So, because we gave that holy, thank you for your kindness is what that says. We gave her the holy symbol. She leaves us a record. Yeah, so 15 years I've known Neve. Very good friend. So definitely go throw her a follow. But yeah. So that's the end of chapter 4. So we're about halfway to where we need to be for the DLC. Again, the DLC is chapter 9.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
Okay. Who else need to talk to us? I think he needed to talk to us.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and if my suspicions are correct, I refuse I do so.
King of Puppets might be behind it. That's going to be important later. Figure out who that is. Who else needed to talk to us here? Ah. Aladoro. What's your opinion on this so far? Oh, we've already played and beaten this before. I'm just doing it now so we can do the DLC, which just came out a few days ago. I've played and beaten this twice already. Once on stream to get the true ending, once off stream to get the bad ending, and then we're going to do a full playthrough of this to get the good ending and to do the DLC. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. It's also half off right now on Steam. So if you buy the game right now, it's 60. You could pay $60 to get the game and the DLC, which is the normal cost of the game. So if you're interested in it and you like Souls-like games, I couldn't recommend it more.
I am the Howl. Anyone with however, it's up to you.
Yeah, he just tells us about the exchange. Chance of none being consumed when you use pulse cells, not bad. And then the weapon he gives you is the fork that the boss was using. Yes, I said fork instead of trident because I like being trolly like that sometimes. But yeah, no, I love this game. Like I said earlier, if you want to know my recommendation, whether I have a recommendation on this game, I beat this game on stream. I had dinner. I came back to my computer and did a full New Game Plus in one sitting right after beating it. So I could not give this a higher recommendation than that. So, yeah, I absolutely love this game. Oh, wait, then just bought Daggerheart book. Nice. Okay. Just watch you play. Yeah, well, like I said, if you want to see what the game was like on release, we do have a full playthrough. But yeah, we'll be playing this to completion with the DLC, and then I'll give my thoughts on the DLC. I haven't seen anything about the DLC other than I know there's a bow. So that's it. That's all I know about the DLC. And it's supposed to take place before the events of this game. So, but that was just them telling us what the DLC was going to be about. Yeah, I remember what the movie you guys did. Okay. I was trying to hit puppet string and I kept hitting the wrong button. Oh, not the bear trap. By the way, funny thing about the bear traps, it does work both ways. So if you get them to step in the bear trap, it does indeed work on them as well, which is very cool. I'm not going to be doing perfect guard, so let's go with the Fable attack. So the higher that is, the more damage we'll do.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat.
What the hell is this?
And some in the city prospered. They left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first
Smiling bunny
incarnation
mark. Yeah, we'll need that.
Nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Interesting. A receding tide sinks all boats, which is the opposite of the phrase that we like to use, which is a rising tide raises all boats. Okay. These dogs are worse than the other dogs because they can combo you. You know what? I missed. Get over here. Rising tide raises all ships. We got that way. Okay, I think this is the way we're supposed to go. Ow. Teleport again. I love when I fall for my own noob traps. Okay, what do we got here? Acidic crystal spear. Okay, grab that. You know what? Oh, wow. Missed. Rude. Hey, look at the bear. I'm gonna go ahead and back away from that bear. Okay. I'm gonna die to this bear. Welcome back. We're fighting a bear. The bear exploded. That's why there's bear traps on the ground, by the way, if you were wondering. There are indeed bears for the bear traps. Alrighty. Let's get up here. I want to double check we don't miss out on anything. That's okay. I don't know if really. Some of these butterflies explode, so we gotta be careful. I think that's later on. Go ahead and sharpen our wrench. Yes, you heard me correctly. I have to sharpen our wrench. I remember this area a little bit more now, because something will come bursting through over there. Alright, come on. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Because you are the big guy. Oh, I missed. That was not ideal. Oh, out of stamina. That was not good. Yeah, I can stagger you out of that, buddy. He exploded. Going up behind this friend. A little smash. Be careful, there's still corners that people will pop out of. Dokie. How do we get in here? Oh, ladder up there. Don't they fall off the roof? Yeah, someone breaks through that gate right there. Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a criminal group of 4 stalkers. Even treasure found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. Slap. Alright, let's go. Okay, we can jump out there. Scribbles of a slum resident. Who's the doctor? Blue hair is in his cane? I remember picking that up last time. Ouch. That's painful. By the way, that's a trap if they come breaking through that door. I like having 1 HP healing item for this. One shack key. I guess the one that matters. Alright. There we go. One shack key. By the way, that was just a pipe. That's all that's on there. There you go. Ilford Superior Corrosion Resistance Converter. I don't even know where that goes. What? There. Ah, there it is. Okay, weird. It's too heavy. It is better than what we're using. So. Traveler's Bridge. Rainy night. There's a ladder right there. Down we go. Saw blade. It's probably use a grindstone. Okay, chill out. Oh. Okay. That worked a lot better than I thought it was going to. Someone just try to kill us with a giant monkey moose monster thing.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppy has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Okay, we can go down, or we can go up. Okay, that wasn't really worth it. Oh. And we died anyways. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Oh, did I not open the shortcut? We'll be back there in a second. See this before. Oh, that was definitely worth it. try this again. Try not to fall. There we go. Grab that item. Any other items? Okay. There's a stargazer. Ugh. Oof. Alright, we need to talk to the butler.
At the house of Vanini. Oh dear. The stalkers, I believe you had to be careful. Ah.
Okay.
At the
Ah,
house of
okay.
Vanini.
Okay. You have enough to upgrade again?
You know that stalker? Wow. I haven't seen... You're not my looks, but I wouldn't be. My family was a house of weapons specialists. But that's there. I suppose my...
Okay. Yes, we do have enough to upgrade again. We need to. Can't level up from that stargazer. You can level up.
You're full of surprises. Change is never. I wish Krat was a city of.
Level up. Okay, once we get this to 40, we're gonna work on capacity to get our weight up. We're gonna need that for armor and stuff. Report, Malum District.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory.
I thought you would have been burnt to a...
Brother, being too frank is rude. Why not join forces? Play our card.
They're the Black Rabbit, brother.
We heard their hideout is stuck.
All you have to do is create...
So, smart choice.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department.
Okay. So they want us to create a distraction.
Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
I know. Seems they might not be. Okay. Item up there. Crescent Moon, one more of those, and we can upgrade our wrench again. We gotta be careful of these. Yeah, let's say these ladies are tanky. Tanky. Dark pipe. Oh no, we fell in a hole. Well, it had treasure in it. Arc brake cartridge. I think that's better than ours, but but it's heavier. Yeah, we really need to get... Blah, bliwis, bliwise. I think like I said that. This item is still worth it though. Ergo to go is still valuable. I'll change our outfit real quick. I don't like this costume. Now we'll look like Alidoro.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know?
Oh, Tibbity Crank. Those.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone What a deal.
I need that. On target. Go this way. Get in here. Come on. Oh. That was a weird attack. He just went like crazy. He was like, woo, 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 woo. God, I hate their like weird combo. I think she's like wielding glue or something, that's what it is. We're not doing too hot on these basic fights. Patience amulets. That's something we're definitely going to need. Quartz. There's a ladder that's like behind one of these houses that leads us up top. Just trying to find that ladder. There it is. Okay. Not up. Bone cutting saw. Okay, I'm gonna go down here to grab this. Nice. Good job. That broke. Crush that lady. Gotta go back up to get the other stuff. Splish splash. Forgot about that hole. Too. Bye. We get jumped by a dog here. Oh, okay. Please. Oh, come on, dude. I got stuck in a wall, so my hammer hit the wall instead of the dog. Okay, that definitely was not worth it. God, I hate that microphone, like speakerphone thing. Really? There's our phone. Riddle number 2. If you get this wrong, I think it kills us.
Another fine day in the city of Krog. But I wonder, my friend,
Okay.
I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
A candle.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, it's as good a time I can tell you're enjoying these times.
Okay. It gives you another key. I pushed the jump button and the jump didn't happen. Fun. Again. Jump. There we go. Put, and then there's this item. Yeah, it's not really worth it, but it's on the way, so we can open up this shortcut. We are very likely to die, given how little health we have. Like that. Absolutely like that. I even looked up. I was like, is it gonna fall? It fell from like over, like above on the left instead of above on the right. That's fine. That's why we opened the shortcut. Not that way. Oh. Too late now. Oh, what? There was never a dog down here before. Really weird. Okay. Come on, man. God, I hate that so much. Well, we just lost 4,000 ergo. So they have this thing where they can continue a combo depending on what button you push. And I hit the attack button because I thought the combo was done, and she kept attacking. So they read your input when they do their slashing combo to make sure they punish you for not waiting for them to finish. It's a mechanic specific to a few mobs in this game, which is exceptionally irritating, but it's fine. We weren't super far. Where did that guy fall from? Okay, so he does fall from the left. There's also like certain areas of the game where they do like have a lot of mobs that do start doing combos and stuff. But the reason why they're doing that is also to train you for later, because there's a lot of mobs later on that just combo like crazy. And if you can perfect parry those combos, then you basically instant break them, which gives you the ability to just do a bunch of...
It's funny seeing them all flustered. Hey, the idiots actually look.
So, I think that'll be enough to upgrade our wrench again, which we definitely need to do. For Red Lobster Inn. Okay, so this area kind of sucks. That's why right there. It's this thing. Thankfully, with the extra fire damage, we should be able to just take out the rest of these guys. Radiant here? There it is. Okay. I wanted to make sure. See, that's what they're training you to do right there, is the perfect parries. The reason why I wanted to get over here first is because this door puts us next to the Stargazer. So that's the shortcut that we needed. I want to make sure we didn't miss anything. Oh, there was something. I thought there was one more item. Oh, is this? Let's see. Look who it is.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make? Everything went smooth as...
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna...
You can take him on by yourself? Yes, yes, good. Okay, so that is that. I just wanted to double check. We're gonna go back and get our healing and stuff back up before we go over there. So we're about to have... I'm pretty sure one of the fights that probably caused quite a few people to rage quit. Liza P. And you'll see why. It's one of those fights that's like, when you first see it, you're like, wow, this is insane. But then once you realize what's actually going on, you're like, oh, okay, this isn't too bad. So if you remember the wanted poster we saw, it said the Brotherhood was 4 people. So you might be able to take a guess what this boss fight is.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, is that... Wait, did we just fight the brother?
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants...
Wait, we just fight the brother? I thought we fought all 4 of them here. Maybe that's later. I know we fight them. We fight all 4 of them later. But I thought we fought all 4 of them here. Huh. Well, spoilers, we fight all 4 of them later. Oh, there is an item up there. What I thought. Ah, there's the ladder. I was missing something. Well, it's a good thing we died there, then. Yeah, because see, there's a merchant here. Legion caliber, yeah.
I thought there were no. I do love a bit. Are you? I can't tell what's real and what's if it's fake.
Yeah, because he sells the curved sword. He sells the arc. Yeah, he sells this, by the way. So if you're going for the achievement, you have to find this merchant because he sells a record. If I remember correctly, that's one of the ones that I missed. Wrong way.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Wait, where's our Fable Catalyst? They're there. Try this again.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Okay, timed that perfectly. Wrong. Wow. I am missing all of my timings with this guy. Again.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Too early.
Boy is mine! Mine! Move for me, brothers!
Okay. So you do fight the other ones. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, wait a second, I remember fighting them.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
See, that's... Okay.
I'll make sure to circle your...
Jesus Christ. I was trying to dodge, and for some reason he just kept, like, scooting at me. So, it doesn't look like you can dodge his attacks by going backwards. It might have to be a side-to-side thing. What's weird is, when we first fought this guy, I don't remember having any issues with him. It's so weird. I wonder if they did some, like, rebalancing, because, like, I remember having a lot of issues with the Archbishop and 0 issues with this guy. So, I don't know what's going on. Very strange.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I'm getting stuck on stuff too, that doesn't help. Oh, that's not fair. Okay, come on, dude. Why can I not? This guy is staggerable. Why is it not staggering him? That's cheating.
Rest in peace, Geppetto.
He was in stagger window, and I kept using the Fable Art to stagger him, and it was just like, no. No stagger. The game literally broke the rules. Like, that's not supposed to happen. I've never seen that before. I wonder if you can't stagger him as long as one of the other people are out. It's very weird.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I do not... I don't like that he didn't get staggered there. Hey, then you're trying to rebalance single player. Well, the thing is, I don't know if they rebalanced it. I don't remember us having this much issue with this guy before. I'd have to go back and watch. But it's weird that he did not get staggered when he had the stagger thing on him. I think either that's a glitch, or that's something specific to this guy. Because whenever they have that white glow around their health bar, that means they can be staggered. So I'm not sure why he didn't do that. But I don't know. I can't tell if it's been rebalanced. Now, of course, there's an easier difficulty, so obviously there's rebalance in that regard, but... See, that I don't like. The fact that his buddy can travel through him and I can't see him. That's a little weird. Guy done? Okay. Okay, that sucked. Yeah, his sliding across the entire planet to hit me is a little much, though. Cause see, like right here, he should stagger. Okay, I can't. Okay, so he can stagger as long as there's not another person around, it seems. I think I broke his weapon. Yep.
Survive and win. That's it.
Okay, yeah, so... Oh, God. And this is where the cheating ensues, when there's a whole bunch of them. Look at this. You see how much he ran? That's so bad. Cheating, cheating, cheating. There we go. You only have to kill him, but that was so weird that first time that he did not stagger when he had the stagger ability to stagger. You only have to kill him there, and in the second fight you actually have to take out all of them, I think. But that was really weird. We would have had him that last time if it actually had staggered him properly. But yeah, so you saw there, we broke his weapon and he did basically no damage to us. That's what I was talking about, the importance of the perfect parries. So a lot of enemies can have their weapon broken, and if you break their weapon, you basically cut their damage in like anywhere from like a half to like a fourth. So it is that guy in particular. You just saw how significantly his damage went down by doing that. But yeah, I don't remember having that much issue with that guy. I'm very curious why I was having so much issue. Hey, there's a portrait. We'll talk about why that's important in a little bit. I need to grab the ledger. Stalker masks. In here. There it is.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the...
Portrait of a boy.
Right?
D. Gray, a genius painter. There's a reference there. We'll talk about that in a second. I wanted to grab that before we headed back to the hotel. So if you you're a little bit of a you don't have to be a super literary buff. Also, if you've been around visual media, you might know about that reference there. We'll talk about it here in a second, but I don't know what you get for the brothers. Virgo.
A great weapon calls.
you don't get anything for... Oh, I guess you don't get that till later. Very strange.
I know my way around.
Upgrade wrench, thank you. Half moonstone.
I'll use my power.
Okay, that's 3 level ups. Alright, so that's all the motivity we're going to do for now. Now we're going to work on capacity. Do we have enough to get another level up? We have 5,000. We do have enough for another level up, so I'm just going to do all of those. Because we're going to need capacity now so that we can start wearing better, like, armor and stuff. We're going to try to get capacity up to, like, 20, I think. So we're going to put this portrait up. Actually, can we... Let's investigate the portrait real quick. Collectible, here we go. The Scattered Boy, extremely vivid paintings are said to possess souls sometimes. D. Gray, the genius painter, denied all such conjectures. However, his death and rumors about his paintings are still shrouded in a thick fog. So there's a reference there, if you don't know. The portrait of Dorian Gray is a story about something I will tell you as soon as ads are over. I didn't realize ads were about to run. So we got to take this. We're gonna talk to Geppetto.
But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril. This portrait... I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
Cannot use it right now. We'll talk about that in just a second. Make sure. Okay, we've got about a minute left in ads. I'll go ahead and grab the key from Antonia. We should be down here.
Hurry up. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so deep. Geppetto and I care about you. I feel. However.
Okay. Also, I don't know if you can see it. You have to get kind of close, but something going on with Antonia there. See it on her face. It's the petrification disease. It's also why she's reaching out to this portrait, because this is a young version of her. Alright. Welcome back from ads. I was just about to discuss
the House of Vanini.
about to discuss what, do we have another one of these? What the reference with the portrait is. When did you get more Legion calibers? Oh, also another trick. I think this still works. If you step out here... Oh, does it not work anymore? Oh, there it goes. It fills up your Fable art. So you can always just step out here, fill up your Fable art, and go on eventually. The portrait of Dorian Gray, who is alluded in the D. Gray portrait. Story is about a person who puts his soul into a portrait so that when he does nasty things, his portrait basically envelops the deeds, his nasty deeds. So it's what rots away and not his own presence. So it's the soul of the painting. This is the painting on the wall. This does have an effect over time. As things happen, something will happen to this painting. And if you do enough of a thing, there is a weapon you can acquire from this painting. We'll be coming back in here on occasion, so we'll glance at the painting and see if you can figure out what's changing. It'll be pretty obvious. Do we have any quartz? We do have quartz. Don't care about that. Let's go with this. Okay. Destruction damage to enemies. Stagger attack. Maximum number of pulse cell uses. That's probably what I'm going to go with here. Charge payable upon reviving. That would also be helpful. Yeah, so I'm gonna go with that one. Now we have more healing. Alrighty. Alright, and also, if you were in ads, we got a key to go to Rosa Isabella Street, because if we try to go back to where we were, we might notice that we can't make any more progress. Alright, so this is where we fought the gang. We go back here.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker. Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point, but there's a problem. I couldn't even get close. It acted pathetic, yeah. So close.
Okay. So, past the gang is actually this golden fruit tree that we were told about. Golden coin fruit specifically. This is important to get, and we get...
Wow. I never expected to see the gold.
Harvest cone, as it set times from the tree, is in several different places. So you can use this to recalibrate. So if you want to respec, you use 4 coins to respec. You can reset your level. So you use these coins to respec. So that's what that's for. There's also a couple of, I think, quest things that are tied to this. Additionally, it is accessible from the hotel. So we didn't have to fast travel back to the hotel. We could have just come this way. But yeah. So that's that. But I wanted to show all of that off. And it respawns every, I think, like 10 minutes, 10 to 30 minutes, I think. And it will be important for a side quest later. Or maybe even a couple side quests later. We can't progress any more that direction, obviously. Because the way they want us to go is now from Hotel Krat out that way. But for us this evening, that is going to do it for the stream. So thank you so much for joining me here today. Hopefully you guys enjoy our second foray into Lies of P. I love Lies of P. I'm surprised we got our butt kicked so much by that boss, but hey, I expected us to be a little rusty. We'll get to it. We'll get through it slowly but surely. But we are in. We just finished chapter 5, I think. So we have to get to chapter 9 to get to the DLC. So we are getting much closer. I'm hoping by tomorrow, maybe we'll be starting the DLC, or at least we'll be right at the door of the DLC at the very at the. Sorry. Oh. At the Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. It's just like my vocal cords just like seized up. Very weird. Never had that happen before. Anywho, like I was saying, hopefully by either end of stream tomorrow / tomorrow, we'll be getting into the DLC. Again, we will still do a full playthrough. We're not going to stop at the end of the DLC. We're going to do the DLC and then finish up the game. So stay tuned for all of that. I don't know how long the DLC is. I don't know how long it'll take us. So we will, like I said, we will continue on afterwards to get through all of that. Like, again, I know roughly where we need to get to. I don't know the exact place, but I know roughly. And at the end of the chapter. But I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it, and we're shaking off some rust as well, because again, we have not played this game for quite some time. Let me see, when did we play Lies of P? Let's see. Okay. Trying to figure out one year ago, it looks like. 1 year ago we played Lies of P. So so it's been a year, a little rusty, but we'll get through it. But again, thank you everybody for coming through, everybody that hung out with us, everybody that came through with the raids. Again, thank you for the follows. Let's see. Thank you, DJ, for the raid. Thank you again. I don't know, Jammy, and Yaya0102 for the follow. And again, thank you everybody that just came in, hang out with us. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the playthrough. The playthrough won't be super long, because again, we played this game before. Hopefully, unless we get stuck. If we get stuck, fighting certain bosses, obviously it'll be longer. But I have played this before, so we'll be kind of blasting through it a little bit. I think easier than our first playthrough, unless the DLC, of course, is super difficult. So we'll get back to our normal stuff. After this, we'll get back to Oblivion, which we are on the final part of the Mages Guild. Once we get done with the Mages Guild, we will be doing the Shivering Isles and the main story of Oblivion, and we'll be done with Oblivion. And then we'll get back to all the other stuff that I've mentioned before. Hey, Totes, how you doing today? I'll get you a shout-out before we head out for the day. Let me actually stop my raids before someone comes in and raids us by accident, because it's happened before. So if you're not following Totes, what happened? I did not hit enter. But, if you're not following Totes, make sure you go follow Totes playing Pumpkin Panic. Are you still going for that nightmare achievement, the nightmare speedrun achievement in Pumpkin Panic? It's yes, yeah. It doesn't seem like it's a very easy one, so good luck with that. But if you're not following Totes, go throw Totes a follow. Very, very fun streamer. Super cool person. But we're gonna get it. Yes, you are. But yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. Streams might be a little sporadic. I'm gonna try to stay on our schedule. It's just last week was really rough for me. Really rough for me. I did a post on Twitter about it. Not a lot of details, just it was a very intense week, so I'm trying to kind of recover from it. So just bear with me. But we're gonna be doing Lies of P, we're gonna be doing Oblivion, we're gonna be doing let's see what else. We got Clear Expedition, we're playing through Pillars of Eternity, Clock Tower, Resident Evil, all of the fun stuff. But But again, thank you everybody. Follow everybody in chat, by the way. A lot of people here stream. Let me try to do... I'm going to try to do a multi-shout out here. See if I can get everybody... before I die. We got... I'm going to try to remember everybody that streams. We got Hope. We got... that's me. That's not what I wanted. Okay, let's see. Boo, boo, boo. It's going to be a lot of people. So just click all the names. Click all the follows. Let me see. And DJ Raidus today. Probably going to miss some people, but there you go. Whole bunch of names there. I know. Just click everybody's channel. Go through a bunch of follows. If I missed you, I do apologize. But follow everybody. Tons of content. Tons of different time zones. We got people all over the world to hang out with. So make sure that you're following everybody. We are a community here. We're all about kindness and helping each other out. We're not here to, you know, be cutthroat and unkind. So we're a rising tide raises all ships. You know, if one of us succeeds, we all succeed. I'm not gonna be here being like, oh, viewership is just for one person. So that's why we do shout outs for everybody. Or at least everybody that's kind. There, you know, if someone comes in here and they turn into a colossal, you know, a-hole or anything like that, then of course we're gonna be like, ah, no thanks. So be kind, obviously, because I do lurk. I do lurk in a lot of people's chats, and if I see you saying or doing some nasty stuff, I will ban you. And if you come back to the stream and it says you're banned, I've been watching you. So don't think I'm not watching, because I am watching. I do lots of lurking, and I see what people say. I see what people do. Watching you. But anyways, thank you so much for being here for today. If you haven't already, please do throw us a follow, or if you're over there on YouTube, throw us a subscription. They're both completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, I follow subscription to let you know when we go live. We usually go live at 11 a.m. Central Time, US. If you're not sure what time it is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, most of them should be in on the YouTube in playlists. They will be, our VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and are on YouTube. Again, if you're here on Twitch, at the top of chat, there is a pinned message for the YouTube. Just click on that and go subscribe, or you could just find all of our videos over there. I do appreciate the support over there as well. But again, thank you for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated, which I'm going to do while also figuring out why my throat is deciding to vacate the premises. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place, and all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Who is doing what? Who is doing what? Alright. Max is having a birthday stream. Okay. Cobb Hall? Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Noodles is doing Bloodborne. And Cornhusk Show is starting now with Emily wants to play 2. I think let's go say hi to Max since it is a birthday stream. We always like celebrating birthdays with people. So let's go get this raid set up with Max. Go. We always love good old birthday celebrations. So let's get this going. Max the Grim Reaper, another member of the Crypt stream team, celebrating a birthday again. We'd love to share celebrations and stuff. Thank you again for being here. Hopefully, we'll be back in our normal time tomorrow for more Lies of P and see what more Krot has in store for us. Please do take care of yourself. Do the best you can, because that's all that's expected of you. Happy Pride, and I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.
It really is.